Alrighty, break out the O7s. We're live on a Saturday. Welcome, everybody. My name's Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. And hopefully we're going to go to a wedding today. Yeah, something I've been meaning to get to for a while now, but maybe today's the day. Maybe. We'll have to see how many more side quests I'm going to do. Hello, welcome. Hey, Matt. Yep, surprise, surprise, surprise. Hello, P.N. Taylor. Hello, Dubak, Droganis. Quite the mic. Welcome, buddy. SLC, welcome back. Ray Lobaka, Spiral Plus, hello. Yeah. So, like, I don't know if you were watching yesterday, maybe the day before. I was supposed to go pick up a buddy at the airport today, but he ended up getting. I don't know if he got like food poisoning or something, but he said he was sick enough to where he ended up canceling his whole trip. So yeah, that kind of freed up my afternoon here. S. Campbell says I'm 40 hours in and still never did the wedding yet. Yeah, I'm almost. I think I actually looked. I think I'm at like almost 60 hours. Hold on. Let me double check. I think I'm close. It's either 55 or 60 hours. And yeah, I haven't been to the wedding yet myself. Hold on, let's see if we can pull this up. But this wedding better be good. That's all I've heard for 2 damn days. No dice, all gowns. Let's go. Yes, I'll see. I know, man. It's. I guess I don't know. It's just when other people get there way ahead of you, it seems like, well, am I taking too long, or are people just skipping side quests? What's the deal here? All right, hold on, let's take a look. Yeah, 61 hours. I've got 61 hours. That's amazing. It's amazing. I've got, 61.4 hours, and I still haven't been to Trotsky Castle. I haven't been to Kutenberg. None of that stuff. But the thing is, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm running around the countryside, being weird. Hello, Grim. Welcome. Quite the mic says I'm 45.2 hours in and have not done the wedding yet. Yeah. So there was a guy yesterday who said, he's like, yeah, I've got like 72 hours in the game and still haven't done the wedding yet. I'm balls deep in a Sprite right now, and it's crispy. Thanks for the announcement. Welcome. The game just captures you in the fun of exploration. Yeah, and just there's a lot of side quests, a lot of small adventures to go on. So yeah, I don't know, just it's fun. Keep doing it. Sounds like a challenge to go longer without going to what? Yeah, that's the real goal of the game. How long can you play this game without going to the wedding? Hey, Chris, welcome, buddy. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Mel? Welcome back. Love the stream, keep up the good work. Thank you, Tech Master. And yeah. Oh, for those of you, if anyone's already tuned in, I was able to get out all the game keys. Remember, I have like the sub goals where I've been, every time we hit the sub goal, I give away a copy of KCD2, and so I sent all those out today. So those of you who have been waiting, thank you for your patience. Yeah, but I got all those game keys out today. Yeah, so let's see. Close this, close this, close this. I was kind of tempted to check out Avowed today, but no, I want to play more KCD2. Actually, I was in the game earlier today trying to figure out my inventory because I've got so much stuff. The game really needs to give more money to vendors because you get all this stuff. Like, once you start getting plate mail and helmets and things, like one helmet is enough to bankrupt, a seller, or like a arm gauntlet thing plus a couple shoes. Next thing you know, they're completely out of money. So I mean, I guess they're not supposed to be rich. These are basically peasants. The salt of the earth, but they run out of money too quickly. Yeah. Campbell asks, are you using mods? If so, which ones? I'm using 3 mods right now. One is the unlimited save mod, so I don't actually have to, keep making the savior potions just to save the game. It's an interesting mechanic, and I did play for about a week before installing that mod, but just like in KCD1, hold on, pull this up here. Just like in KCD1, this one. Yeah, I did that for a while, and I was like, we're kind of done with that. Then I'm using a mod that just allows me to pick up herbs without that cutscene showing every single time. It goes in a third person, shows your character pick up an herb. It's like it was cool the first 50 times, but then yeah. So I used a mod to get rid of that. It's the same one I used in KCD1, just updated for KCD2. And then I'm using a mod that just lets you stay a little cleaner a little longer. I mean, you still get dirty, but the pace is like lowered a little bit. So, and that's it. Nothing really ultra cheaty or anything like that. Nothing to adjust, enemies or make myself stronger or push button win game. No, none of that stuff. But yeah, just a couple quality of life things for the most part. There's a mod for that. That's right. Hey, welcome, buddy. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your family's doing well. I can see why many use the rich vendor mod of fleeced and armor real quick. Yeah, and I was really tempted. To install that mod today. But then I did, and I was like, all right, well, I keep hearing that Kutenberg has a lot more vendors, so maybe we'll just try to play it as is. Because again, you know, it makes sense, right? You know, like a blacksmith in a village in the middle of nowhere isn't going to have 10,000 groschen. You know, that's like what a noble would have when they're just traipsing around a castle. So so it kind of makes sense. But yeah, you have all this gear that's like super valuable. I got one helmet right now that or it's like either a helmet or a golden goblet. I literally can't sell unless I'm willing to take a massive loss on it. So yeah, hopefully in Kuttenberg we'll be able to, you know, kind of find maybe some better vendors. Yeah, all the good vendors at the wedding, right? All right. Oh, my nose is tickling me. So yeah, sorry, you know, woke up today, I had a little bit of a sore throat, but that's probably just because, you know, I've been streaming. I streamed for almost 2 weeks straight. Took a few days off, and then went back to streaming, you know, 8 hours a day, and I think it's catching up with me. But I like I said, my plans got canceled, and I was just kind of sitting around watching movies and stuff, and I was like, you know what, let's stream today. So here I am. All right, welcome everybody. Without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into some KCD2 right now. Yeah. Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? My plans include doing this now, which is okay. I hope my buddy gets better. Yeah, I hope I'm not getting sick myself. Yeah, I've got like a lot of it is I get these allergy attacks sometimes. I was gonna take a Zyrtec, but I kind of don't like taking antihistamine drugs or whatever, because they tend to dry out your nose, and I don't know, that doesn't feel very pleasant either. All right, let's see. Oh, whoops, hold on. I gotta turn my audio linker on. I missed a step. Give me just a sec. Hold on. Let's see. Where is my audio stinker? You know, I've been doing this for 10 years, and someday I'll be a good streamer. Okay. Do I still don't have audio? Dang, hold on. Crap, hold on. Sorry. Saturday stream, go figure. All right, let's do this. Let me see if I can alt-tab. Hold on. For some reason, my audio's not coming through. It's nothing some 99 bananas won't fix. My favorite one was, I think, the blue raspberry 99 out of all those different flavors. Let's see, shoveling snow in KCD2. Yeah, well, there you go. 3-day weekend, lots of snow, trying to get through KCD1. Not a bad idea. Setting up a new network for my cousin's business right now. Thanks for the distraction. Yeah, sure thing, Dewback. I'm getting back to playing Elden Ring. I need to get the new DLC for it. Is there a new DLC out now? Hold on. Let's see. Man, why is my audio not working? Oh, there it goes. I had to give my my audio linking program a good kick in the rear end there. I just got the collection edition finally. Currently downloading. Hell yeah, best way to spend this weekend. Zyphos. We raided another streamer, and she was very kind and showed off her collector's edition figure. It looks good. Yeah, it's you know Henry and Pebbles about to stab a guy theoretically. Might be sharing some beers with a friend later, otherwise playing some games. Well, why not do both? Yeah. Do you have the new DLC? I own Elden Ring. I've never played it. I was gifted a copy from a publisher, and you know, I have to be honest, I never played Elden Ring. I'm not really super into those kind of games. But yeah, like Shadow of the Erd Tree, I don't have that. There's like Winter Wiener or something like that. Yeah. I've been playing KCD1 for the first time. Just got done with Henry doing a sermon. Oh yeah, Gaming Enigma. That's probably one of the more famous quest chains in KCD1. Is when you meet Father Godwin, who's a man of the cloth, but who still likes his women and drink. Yeah, Karate. I'm here. Yeah, like I said, my plans changed. A buddy was supposed to fly into town today, but he got sick and had to cancel. So here I be. Alright, well then, welcome to Bohemia. Welcome
God bless you.
Bohemia. We. Alright, what time is it? It is, oh geez, it's almost 4 p.m. So the dog is taking a drink, and that's the same place I'm going to wash my face next time I wash my face. I played through Elden Ring. I even 100%ed it on PC. Now I never have to play another. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, well, let's see. I guess, is that me leaving footprints there, or? Yeah, is that? I guess, no, I guess those are just permanently there. That's fine. All right, well, yeah, let me take a look at my inventory. Yeah, so I have stuff in my inventory, but again, hold on, let's see if the blacksmith... I kept selling stuff to the blacksmiths. Let's see.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Let's see, trade.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Yeah, this guy has $5. Yeah, it takes a few days before they recharge their inventory. Let's see. Is there anything I could sell this guy for $5? Some antler shards. I wonder why you use antler shards. Oh, it's for alchemy. Oh.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I'm sorry. I pressed escape when I didn't mean to. There's Mutt taking a dump. Area. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait until. Well, actually, I guess I could go to the trader. There's an ash hunting bow, hunting crossbow. We could go to the traders over. We could go to the traders over in Truskowitz. Yeah, they buy some stuff. I have a lot of stuff. Alright, let's see. Scrolling. How do you get unarmed Master Strike? Oh. That's a good question. Unarmed Master Strike. Are you sure that's a thing? The USS Liberty? Were you a sailor? Were you in the Navy? Bohemia. I don't know. I haven't heard of that being a thing. Could be a thing. I haven't heard of it. Unarmed Master Strike. I guess it's like instead of blocking an attack, it's, yeah, you basically dodge and punch, right? Go to perks. Okay. Perks for, I'm assuming, unarmed combat. Unarmed. Ringmeister? Jawbreaker? Kurzkampf? Oh. Juice, it happens when you fight others throughout, our game? Okay. I mean, Master Strike, I was always under the impression, even from the first game, that Master Strike was a sword technique, because the guy, when you do Master Strike training in this game, he even explains that to do Master Strike, you have to have it has to be a bladed weapon with a hilt. Go through them. One of it mentions towards the top. Well, I mean, if it's a perk, then yeah, wouldn't you just, you know, keep fighting people, USS Liberty, and then eventually you could just take it as a perk, or But yeah, training for Master Strike. Have you tried Googling it? Hold on, I guess we could do that right now. By the way, if you still need your Twitch drops, we are doing Twitch drops today for KCD2. Let's do this. Yeah, let's see. Unarmed Master Strike. You're I think probably the first person I've heard mention that. Let's see. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Unarmed Master Strike. Let's see. Okay, so here we go. Unarmed Master Strike. Unarmed Master Strike. To execute a Master Strike, you need to attack at the moment your opponent strikes, but from the opposite zone of their attack. This will stop their attack and land your own hit. Oh yeah, Unarmed Master Strike. But let's see, it doesn't say where to learn it. Now read the perk, it gives a buff for after you land one. Google doesn't have it. Oh. Yeah, Master Strike. Well, I guess, I don't know. I don't know if that's something you could learn, or it says level 0, so I guess maybe just it's a move you learn. Yeah, it says, again, you need to attack at the moment your opponent strikes, but from the opposite zone. This will stop their attack and land your own hit. But yeah, but you had to learn, I think you had to learn Master Strike with swords from Tomcat. Interesting. I don't know, I'll keep an eye out for it. But yeah, I have to be honest and say that I haven't heard of that being a thing until just now, which is good. Been on the hunt since release. Oh, okay, all right, gotcha. All right, yeah, that's new to me. Alrighty. But you did actually let me know that I do need to spend some perk points. So let's see. Alright, the harder their fall is if you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill count is 5 points higher. I try not to fight somebody who's got, say, like a machine gun with my fingers, or a, battle axe with my fist. Alright, let's do this. Start me up. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina back. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. So after executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you immediately regain some of your stamina. And it said level 0, so maybe it's just a move you can do anyways without having to learn it? Yeah. Have you done any of the fight clubs? I've done all of them at this point. Yeah, I've done the Zhelahov fight club. I did the Miller fight club, and I found the guy out in the woods and beat him up too. So, yeah. After the first 30 seconds of a combat in which you're unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger and stamina will recover 30% faster. Not bad. If you successfully execute an unarmed combo, your opponent will be badly shaken, and the stamina will recover 50% slower, making them much more vulnerable. I have to be honest, I haven't been losing fights for a while now. I'd almost argue that I'm better at boxing in this game than sword fighting. Let's see. Your unarmed attacks are 10% stronger. Ringenmeister. When both you and your opponent are unarmed, you can perform a chokehold from a clinch to knock out your opponent. You can do this by attacking from the left zone while in a clinch. If your attack is successful, you'll perform an arm lock, after which you can attack them again to perform a chokehold. That sounds pretty good, but let's do this one. This is permanently going to make my unarmed attacks 10% stronger. So I always like to go for perks that are always on, not situational. Did you solve the riddle for the DLC items? Explain, Campbell. I've been talking to the Riddler in the game, but DLC riddles? Explain. I don't know what that is. Alright, let's see. Slice and dice. Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a successful block or dodge on the opponent's side, by 2-inch delay between attacks, or by a wound on your side. Opening strike 2. The effect of a successful opening strike will be greatly enhanced. It's a bonus to combos. If you fight with only a one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free except for a torch, you gain a +5 bonus on your sword fighting skill. Right now I'm kind of using a sword and shield combo. It seems to be working pretty good. Let's do opening strike 2. I hate to be boring, but yeah, I've been using the sword and shield combo for like all 60 hours of gameplay that I've got so far. The Scribe and Truskowitz. So, full disclosure, Deep Silver, the publisher for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, they sent me a review copy of the game to stream here on Twitch, so thank you Deep Silver and Warhorse for that. Unfortunately, the key they sent me didn't include the pre-order DLC bonus. So yeah, it was something where if you bought the game, you would get an extra quest line to go and get the Berserker gear or Berkshire gear, or whatever it's called. It's a quest to get you get for the Lions Crest. Right, you had to pre-order the game. So because I didn't pre-order it, I didn't get it. But on the flip side, I did get the game for free. So for review purposes. So yeah, so that was the trade-off. So I do have the Twitch drop gear. So I've got the Warhorse gear and the Cut Purse gear. So hopefully, if I wanted to be a completionist and have all the collectibles, right, I'd have to wait until they put it out as a DLC or something, or maybe there's a mod for it. You know what I mean? Glad to see another Captain stream after full day work. Hey, Ninja Spectre, welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the kind words. It's just like I said, I had plans, but my buddy had to cancel because he got sick. So yeah, fully disclosed. Fully clothed, unfortunately too. But let's see, stats. Okay, vitality. Revenant. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. Never surrender. Ooh, I like this one. If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you get a +25 bonus on your armor, increasing your chance of survival. The effect lasts until your health rises above 25 points again, or until combat is over. Yeah, let's do this one. Remember, chat, never give up, never surrender. I like that one. Yeah. I also have I have Die Hard, and yeah, so Die Hard and Never Surrender is going to make it where I will have a really good chance of not dying in fights. For sure, good deal. Yeah, yes, I can't complain. I mean, I'm kind of surprised. It would have been nice if they gave me the pre-order bonus, but hey, I can't complain. They did send me a review copy, so that's nice. Good old Galaxy Quest. That's right. Okay, here we go. Speech. All right, polished wares. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money from them. I don't want to take that because it's already hard to make money in the game selling stuff because the traders, the vendors run out of money so quickly. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. Hustler. It's easier for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, then you'll gain some stealth and thievery XP. Battle Cry. If you use a Battle Cry during combat, you deal 10% more damage. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Oh, I gotta remember to use that. Or Dreaded Warrior. If you use a Battle Cry during a fight, not only will it give you courage, but it will also put fear into your enemy's veins. As a result, their morale will decrease, and they are more likely to give up, run away, or just generally find it harder to fight you. Let's do this one first, because I actually don't like it when enemies run away, because I want to chop their faces. So I don't want them to run. All right, let's do this one instead. Boop. I'll just, Chad, if I keep forgetting to use Battle Cry at the beginning of fights, you gotta yell at me. Alright, craftsmanship. Alright, let's see. 7 League boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Ooh, that means I need a cobbler's kit. Well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. Hardened steel. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take damage 20% slower. Well, sorry. Had a peanut butter sandwich. Alright. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. Totally legit. Stolen weapons, armor, and clothing in your inventory will lose their stolen status 20% faster. That's good. Bowyer. Bows and crossbows that you repair yourself with the Bowyer's kit are 10% more powerful, thus your shots will fly further and have more penetration. That would be good. Thorough maintenance. Your gear will take 20% less damage. Hey, there we go. That's like I said, I like taking perks that have automatic usage and aren't situational. First, those ones I like to take first. Is there a vendor perk that lets you sell all your expensive stuff to the peasants? I'm not aware of being... Well, I mean, there are some people that will randomly trade with you or can trade with you, but they always have such little money. They got like, 20 bucks on them. Hey Richard, what are you doing here? Oops, my bad. Oh, sorry, I'll go ahead and go. Yeah, my apologies. I didn't mean to be here. Whoops. Just kidding, of course. Well, so... hi Captain, does your channel add to the drops for this game via Pros? Yes, Tame Autumn. They are using Pros. Pros is the website that they're using. It's a third-party website where, Warhorse Studio is able to give people Twitch drops. So basically, you watch the game, you watch gameplay on Twitch, you collect all of your drops, and then from there, you have to create an account on the Pros website, which you can find at type !drops in chat. And then, yeah, it'll say all the awards that are available and then the ones that you own. In order to link your account, you have to load the game, go to the DLC section, and then connect your account from there. So, yeah, they are using Pros for this. Let's see, I guess I got drops for, Space Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, Dead Island 2, and now Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Lots of 2s up in here. Okay, the thing is, can I make it to, if I can make it to Troskowitz before 8 p.m., I can sell some stuff to some of the vendors there. So let's see. Alright, so all the armor stuff. Yeah, I mean, this Saxon bassinet, I mean, it's used, it probably costs like 300, 400. Let's do this. Alright, so we're gonna take these gambesons. We're gonna try to sell these gambesons, to the tailor in Troskowitz. Yeah, gambeson. Gonna be horribly overloaded. Yeah, like this simple brigandine. I love the music of this game. It's like beep boop beep beep boop. Alright, Master Huntsman's boots. We don't want to sell that stuff. Yeah, noble quilted trousers. Padded chausses. I think I think the tailor will buy those. Yeah, I've got some jewelry, you know. Oh, yeah. Hey, you know, I should tell you about some... There's a guy I ran into. Well, it was one of those, like, rescue a person who's being attacked on the road. I didn't get there fast enough, and they killed a guy, and a guy was... He was a trader of odds and curiosities. And so he had some really interesting stuff. Man, I hope I'm not getting sick. Yeah, broken Roman soldier's spear. Remnants of the spear that allegedly pierced Christ's body. The broken spearhead is covered in a dried black substance. Then they had stuff like, what was it? Yeah, he had a bunch of weird stuff. Let's see. Yeah, Saint Ludmila's veil. The veil that ended Saint Ludmila's life. Even the absence of blood didn't prevent her canonization. Yeah, what else was there? Yeah, it's like these odds and ends and curiosities. Yeah, hair strand relic. These few strands of hair are said to have belonged to Saint Barbara, who was cruelly punished by her pagan father for accepting faith in Christ. As she fled from him, she hid in a rock crevice, which is why today she is the patron saint of all miners. Only a certain shepherd revealed her hiding place to her pursuers, and the young maiden was captured and cruelly tortured into renouncing her faith. Finally, after she was whipped and her breasts were cut off, she was led naked to the execution block where she was beheaded by her own father. Ladies and gentlemen, the Dark Ages. So, yeah, but yeah, he had all this crazy stuff. Yeah, the needle used to sew Vicar Jan of Pomuk into a bag, after which he was thrown into the Vltava River, all in the orders of Wenceslas IV. So, yeah. For the drops, we just gotta watch. You just hang out. You should be collecting drops right now. Type an exclamation point check drops if you want to see your drops progress. Yeah, the Spear of Destiny. Yeah, so this guy had a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, so, you know, just from all these, I guess, like, saints and, you know, hold on. Yeah, bag of holy nails. This bag allegedly contains nails from St. Peter's Cross and perhaps even Christ's. So, yeah, it was this guy that I tried to rescue, but he died. And so I took all his stuff. What do you do with the relics? Well, they're other than just being interesting, they're very valuable. Let's see, this bag of nails is worth 50 groschen. Yeah, this hair strand relic is worth 42. Well, some of these are kind of expensive. Yeah, the statuette of Saint Barbara is 420, you know, so... Hey, Big 80s, welcome, buddy. It's, I'm sorry, it's, future, it's exclamation point check drops. Yeah, it's all just one word. Yeah, hey, welcome, Big 80s, hello. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to just bring stuff with me that I can sell, because I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Yeah, I've got all this jewelry to sell. Master Huntsman's toots. Okay. Let's see. Alright, what does the horse have on him? Let's see. Okay, I don't have anything on the horse right now. Alright, let's see. Okay. Sorry, I'm being a little wishy-washy. We have questing to do. I need to finish my quests. But, I'm trying to sell some stuff. I don't need the money. I have 6,700 groschen right now. I don't need the money. But it's, you know, it's kind of just taking up room in my inventory, and I want to get rid of it. Yeah, so let's see. Hopefully the I don't know, the dealer stuff will... Trader... Okay, alright, let's do this. We are going to fast travel down to Truskowitz, and hopefully we can get to the vendors before they close shop. Yeah, because as far as tasks are concerned, I have to find a saltpeter pit, I have to get something to calm the bull, and then I have to get some paint. And I think the tailor has the paint. And then it says more melee. I can keep fighting people at the mill, but I keep beating them, so it's just like... Is your chest unlimited? The private stash, I think, is, but you have a carrying capacity yourself. I was curious. Do you lose how much you can carry when you get hurt? I don't think so, but then again, I've never really noticed, or I've never thought to look, I should say. Alright, too overloaded to fast travel. That's no good. So let's do this. Alright, to the horse you go. Boop, 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 and boop. Alright, so we got a bunch of things to do in Truskowitz. Well, a few things. Yeah, I mean, I don't need the money, I'm just obsessed. You know, that's the long and short of it. Yeah, gaining strength. Yeah, raising your strength stat allows you to carry more. Hey, y'all, I couldn't find it online. Can I use a mouse and keyboard on my PS5 version? I believe PlayStation 5 supports keyboard and mouse. I can't say I've ever tested it, but do you already have the game, or are you thinking about getting the game? Yeah, I prefer playing with a keyboard and mouse, but you know, sometimes some people say that combat in this game is easier with a controller. I just walk around over encumbered to get a lot of my strength up. Yeah, what's my strength right now is 15, which is not bad. So, I mean, I'm level 16 overall. Henry of Skallets. I should probably buy my wedding outfit as well. We're gonna go to the wedding today. Let's see. All right. I need some paint.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
I'm the richest person in this town.
Damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
Let's see. I want to paint on Olbram's bull. Nothing important.
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
Really, Colin Kester? I did not know that. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow.
You calling me yellow?
The best way to make red
Hey, Drac.
is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course.
Elderberry.
But they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green. But it takes forever.
This guy's geeking out over his...
But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow?
Hey, Edgewise.
Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit. They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that.
Keep listening.
The most important part is the stain, anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it for free.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
So all it took, Chad, was we got the paint for free, and I didn't have to make it. All we had to do is just listen to him geek out for a while over colors. Edgewise, I don't. Yeah, I haven't played that in like a year and a half now or something like that. It's not for me anymore. Did you happen to watch any of Tangent's stream today? He has turned into public enemy numero uno. I actually did watch a little bit of his stream, but I think he was like, I don't know, just gathering materials or something at the time. Oh yeah, what was he doing? He was in. Yeah, I just kind of popped in. I was hanging out on Ari Summers' channel for a while today. She was doing the Marika Nomad quest chain today, so I was just hanging out with her for a bit. Yeah. Okay. So there we go, chat.
What would you like?
Ask and you shall receive. All right, let's do a little trading.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, I guess I haven't gone full bore like Dr. Evil in this game, and again. I've knocked out a few people that maybe to get some things done, but I think I've only killed, well, okay, maybe that's not true. I was gonna say I've only killed one guy who arguably didn't deserve it. I'm trying to do kind of like a noble run, with a few exceptions, but I've accidentally killed a few innocent people, which wasn't my fault really. So, anyways, yes. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna sell all these. Work boots. I got some tailor's kits. Okay, so this is good for 9. Oh man, I should have brought more stuff with me. Oh, I've got stuff on the horse that I gotta sell as well. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
We're gonna give this guy. We're gonna take less. 90. We're gonna take 93.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, thank you very much.
Yeah, when you sweeten
Thank
the
you,
deal,
and take care.
when you sweeten the deal, you get extra reputation. Yeah, happy little accidents. That's right, Sophie. All right, here we go. Yeah, I gotta get all these gambesons. I forgot these on the horse. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Wait a minute, I have a shovel on my horse, but I also have a shovel on my person? Do I? Hold on. I thought I had 2 shovels. What a time to join. Yes. Are there in-game consequences to your actions that you're aware of? Voltage, I'm not sure. Of course, I've been trying to dodge any kind of end-game spoilers so far. I know some people have already beaten the game. I don't know if KCD2 has multiple endings. That's a good question. I don't think KCD1 did. I think it just had one primary ending. I'm still using Pebbles. Pebbles is my horse.
God bless you.
Oh, thank you, sir. Ooh, I gotta hurry. They're gonna close shop here in a little while.
How can I help you today, friend?
Alright, I need to trade you my stuff.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I got a new coif earlier today. I killed a bandit. He had a coif that better matched my outfit. My tra-la-la. Ooh, my ding-ding-dong. Alright, so here we go. Let's sell this guy, this guy, and this guy, and this guy. So that's another 84 bucks. Let's see. We're gonna haggle a little bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Instead of getting more money, we're gonna ask for less money.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, thank you very much.
Okay, again, yeah.
Hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What are you here for, friend?
You'll be satisfied. Alright, repair.
I need something repaired.
Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to repair all my stuff. Once again, we're gonna haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we...
We're gonna take, we're gonna pay him a little extra. There we go. I'm just 9 groschen, it doesn't matter.
Here, and something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Yeah, so he's, yeah, you can get a better reputation with these jerks. Alright, this game looks pretty good, but first-person melee games for some reason are hard for me. Mount and Blade is the only one I was decent at. KCD1's combat was maybe arguably harder, but KCD2, they tried to simplify it a bit. Hey, Zabak, welcome.
You mutt.
Oh, you mutt. I wish I could help her more. She says she's a wanderer. She travels from town to town. But then on a few odd jobs, she just kind of begs for cash. So, yeah, see this guy? See, check it out. Yeah, there he is. There we go. Yeah, he gave her a couple groschen.
God bless.
God bless.
Greetings.
Yep, so there we go. See, nice guy. We won't kill this guy. At least not yet. I have heard about an alternate ending. Oh my. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Are you in need of something?
Oh, what? Oh, he literally just closed. Oh, no, chat, no. No, I got distracted looking at this watch. Oh, God, that sucks so much. He just closed. Yeah, I got distracted talking about the lady, and literally, he closed right when I got here.
Are you in need of something?
Yeah, literally 19 o'clock, aka 7 o'clock on the 12-hour time. Damn it. Alright. It's not the end of the world, I just... So there you go, yeah, so that lady gave her a couple groschen. Maybe it's not such a bad racket after all. Well, I guess I could sleep here. I could play some Farkle. I played Farkle earlier today, and I took about like 200 groschen from a lady. The dice player Geneva, or Genehova, or whatever her name is. Oh, the guard commander. I wonder how this much cash this guy has.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Huh.
I want to ask about a few things.
And what are you interested in?
Oh, let's see. I'm never looking for Lord Capon.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. He's only gambling for $10. 10 bucks.
Wagoners.
Let's play!
10 bucks is 10 bucks. Okay, so let's see. I don't want to use my St. Antiochus' die, because that makes the game too easy. So let's use my odd die, my lucky die, and my strip die. And let's see what we get with those. I've got a pretty sizable dice collection now, just like in real life. Okay, here we go, and nice and confirm.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Sure, yeah, I'm playing for the first time. Yeah, I'm definitely not hustling you, sir. No. Okay, so we've got, alright, so we got 500 on our first throw, so that's not bad. Bam. It's only a 2,000 point game, so we're already a quarter of the way there. Boom. There we go. Ooh, this guy. Ooh, this guy.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
What? That was a good throw, and he got upset. All right, let's see. We've got. Ooh, check this out. 4, 4, and 4. That's 400, but that's 500 and 600. So we are pulling ahead. Yeah, 1,100. His 550. I know, Avalanche. I've done a little bit of stealing, not too bad. I mean, I did choke out the guard in Troskowitz, and stole everything from a prison. Okay, don't roll that last die. Don't be stupid.
That'll do me.
Okay, I was about to, yeah. All right, he's got to 1,000. Yeah, I like this. This is a pretty close game so far. Let's go. We got 300. So yeah, I'm staying ahead of him, but can I keep it that way? All it takes is a straight.
Here.
And he might pull ahead. Okay, yeah, he's gonna keep going.
These ones here.
Joe, this guy, yeah, not everyone has enough money to play the big money games.
That's
so,
as far as I go.
like this guy couldn't even do knights or what have you. This is a very close game. I like this. Oh, but unfortunately for this guy, this game is over. So that's 1,000. So that instantly wins the game. Throw another 100 on top. Boom.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Yep, that's why you don't play me, sir. Alright, that was a close game until it wasn't. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna, I don't know, we'll pass a little bit of time. La, dun, 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 dun. You silly doggy. Alright, sleep and shave. No shame of trying to be honorable. I'm not quite doing the same in my playthrough. Yeah, I've seen some streamers who have just gotten themselves into piles of problems. You know, getting themselves into trouble, and it's like, it's not like there's a shortage of people to, you know, fight against in this game. You're constantly running into bandits and, like, humans and other people who want to chop your face. then you return the favor. So, so yeah, I've tried to be a noble Henry this time around. Nice, yeah, nice morning here.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Which dice setup is your favorite if you're going for 4,000 points? Well, I mean, I have a lot of dice now, but if I for sure want to win, I have 5 Saint Antiochus's die. I use this in conjunction with an odd die, and I can throw like 2,000 point hands, you know, if not more, if I'm lucky. Yeah, so it's basically cheating at this point. I mean, I didn't like cheat. I didn't hack. I'm not using mods. I just got a lot of these die. But yeah, I've got a good collection of die. If you play against a dice player and you see that they're using loaded dice, you can pickpocket them later on and take their dice. Oh really, Avalanche? Oh okay, gotcha. How's the KCD2 combat simplified? Less stances to hold your weapon? Ninja Spectre,
Really
yeah.
need to eat something.
So if we do this, I guess I can't show you. In KCD1, they had 4 or 5 directions plus stab, right? There was up, top left, top right. I'm sorry, that's my left and my right. Up, top left, top right, and then bottom left and bottom right. In this game now, there's only right, top, and left, and then stab is a low attack. So there's only 4 directions, and stab is not on a separate button now. So they basically kind of removed like, I guess you could say two attack methods or 2 attack directions, and they made stab part of the like attack matrix. So yeah, it's like 2 less directions. So that's kind of how they simplified it. I'm still not the biggest fan of stab not being in its own key anymore. How'd you get that many Saint die? Joe, I just, that guy just, well, not that guy. That guy who's normally at the table, he's a dice player. You could steal them from him, and then I've just found them. I've gotten lucky. I just found them in various places. So is this guy open yet? Oh, he is. Ah, guten Morgen, mein Freund. Ah.
Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
So he's asking, what would I like, I think, so early in the morning? My German's not the best, but I believe that's what he's saying.
Show me your wares.
Okay, so we're gonna sell this guy some stuff. Alright, we're gonna sell him the ass hunting bow. Alright, there's this. Let's see. What else am I shelling? I'm gonna sell him my rotten beef. Because I don't need it anymore. Alright, Dorothy's laundry chest key. Let's see. I've got a shovel on the horse, so I'm gonna sell that one. I just got some garbage I gotta sell. I got some alum, some dog skin. Don't ask me where I got that. Some linen, the pitch. I don't know, Chad, do you think I should keep the alum and pitch? Sometimes people ask for it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get basically next to nothing for it, so, yeah. A thigh bone. Linen. See, that's the thing is, I don't know. Has anyone, from what I heard, they respawn their loaded dice. Yes, I was able to steal 2 of those Saint Antiochus die from that guy. Oh, no, I stole 3 from him, and then I found 2 more. Yeah, so I stole 3 and found 2. Right. Yeah, does anyone know, like, it says miscellaneous. Typically miscellaneous things aren't really used for anything from what I understand, but, I prefer not having stab as its own thing. It means instead of having 3 combat inputs, main attack, stab, and block, there are only 2, attack and block, so it makes blocking more intuitive. Yeah, I mean, them putting, like, a lot of games have that, right? When you have a mouse, you know, your left click is, attack, your right mouse button is block, right? So they probably decided it's like, yeah, it's probably easier that way, but, whoops. I kind of enjoyed having stab on its own button. Yeah. How long is the respawn for items? I think it's 2 days. It's either 1 day or 2 days. Yeah, like Colin says, 2 or 3 days. Yeah, I think it's at least 2 days. I don't know, chat, should I sell all this stuff? An excellent material suitable for stopping minor bleeding as well as tanning hides. Yeah, am I gonna... I mean, because there's a materials section. I'd like to think if this is something I could use for crafting, it would be in the materials section, not the miscellaneous section. I just know someone's gonna ask me for this stuff later on. Ah, screw it. Here it goes.
Worried about the price?
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Warum nicht is German for why not? Alright, 45. Bonk.
That, and a little tip.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön.
Yeah, wonderful.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I was looking for you, big boy. Alright, here we go. I'm a little hungry at the moment, so let's eat some dried apples. Here we go. I got some dried deer ribs. Those are yummy. Alright, some dried this sweet pancakes. So my nourishment's at 96, so that's pretty good. Impressed with Captain's dice collection. Yeah, I've been, even in the first game, I collected, because I played a lot of Farkle in the first game, so, and I'm doing the same. So yeah, I've made sure to, I want to get the whole Lucifer set of die. So I need the sea and the fur die. And there's also the Devil's Head die, which has a cool thing. Not all of these die are useful. The Waggoner's die is not great. There's Lousy Gambler's die, and then the Die of Misfortune. Those are dice that are bad. They're actually bad loaded dice. So, but I just keep them because, you know, they weigh next to nothing, and I just like having a collection. I got them in the first game, but not getting many here. I see. Yeah, did you play the Dice Tournament DLC? Where you get that set of dice, the custom-made loaded dice that are really good? Yeah, that was probably my favorite set. Hey, fun, welcome back. Keep the Saint Antiochus die. Yeah, I am. I've got 5 of them now. So yeah, you can see I've got 5 of them. And with these, I basically can't lose now. So yeah, I have 6 of them, and you're gonna stop. Yeah, exactly. If I can get a 6th one, then it's literally impossible for you to lose at Farkle. Yeah, so I like actually using 4 of these and then 2 of my odd die, and then you can get some pretty fun scores. Okay, all right, Riley. Thank you for letting me know, because I was like, you know, sometimes they ask for stuff. I got these sheep remains, and I don't know what to do with these. Also, I have a wooden duck, and I don't know if it says the wooden duck is a wooden dog toy, but I don't know if my dog will play with it or not. I guess I could find out. Hold on. Where's Mutt?
Come here!
Where's Mutt? Okay, here, let's drop it on the ground. Let's see if he plays with it. Don't want to play with it. All right. Let's see. All right, drop. Oop. Okay, there we go. All right, Mutt, I've got your dog toy. Dog toy? Okay, hold on. Right, here he comes. He's sniffing. Okay, you gonna play with the dog toy? Look, if this was like a McDonald's Big Mac, you'd be right over here. Come on now. Medieval Big Mac. All right, there's the dog toy, and
Silly doggy.
I guess I don't know if the dog's supposed to play with the dog toy or not. Oh no, can I not pick it back up again? Uh-oh. Oh no. Can you throw it? Oh, this is not good. I can't pick it up again. Try petting the dog and then dropping the toy? Mutt has been both an aid and hell to me, really? Oh, Chad, I guess, oh no, for some reason I can't pick it up again. That's a bummer. Well, I guess, yeah, I wasn't really terribly interested in the dog toy. So far, would you say KCD2 is better than KCD1? I mean, the story and, you know, the adventures that you go on are very comparable. It's just, I mean, this game is 6 years newer. You know, it uses newer technology. It looks better. Yeah, like I said, the changes to the combat system were okay, I guess. Dang. Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess, hold on. Let's see if this guy picks it up. Sometimes NPCs will, sometimes NPCs will see something that you drop and they'll pick it up and they're like, mine now. Can you move it by hitting it and then grab it? All right, here we go. Let's see. No, it's... Okay, well... All right, well, maybe we'll find another one. I mean, it doesn't... I guess it's... I mean, I could sell it for next to nothing, but, All right, well... yeah, I've done that, yes. Yeah, I see. I don't think the dog cares about the dog toy. It was worth a shot. Sure. All right, one less thing to carry. All right, so now let's check out my inventory. Yeah, I'm just shy of 7,000 groschen, but I should be good to go for now. I have a bunch more stuff to sell in my stash. Yeah, so I've almost got 7,000. I'm probably the wealthiest person in this town. Okay. Alright, I guess we're good. So I have to make some sleep potions now. Yeah, so let's go to the alchemy bench. Got a band of bandits to chase Mutt, who in turn chased me. You can use... Hello. You can use Mutt as a distraction. Wait, alchemy bench.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Hey, doggy? Okay, so... Alright, let's go to here. Oh, that's right, we gotta go. Sleeping potion. Better get 3, considering how big he is. Now, does anyone remember, does anyone remember where the toothless guy who starts the frogs mission, does anyone remember where that guy is? Yeah, I don't remember. Henry, patron of the Monopoly board, yes. Yeah, does anyone remember where that guy is? His name is like, the guy with the lisp. He's like, hey, what are you doing? Is in Zhelyov. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, do you remember what part? Is he in northern Zhelyov or southern Zhelyov? Yeah, he's like a farmhand or something, or like a farm owner. Okay, so he's in the southern part. Okay, so yeah, we got to go talk to that guy. Oh my goodness, it's like medieval porn, you know. Okay, all right, we got to go meet up with the. It says you could challenge Hensel to another fight. I'll do that later. All right, let's do this. We are going to go right over here. Actually, no, we're just going to ride. We're going to ride my horse. Right next to the grinding wheel. Ah, thank you, Kaz. That's helpful. Oh, man, my nose is tingly. Horse me, baby. There we go. Ah, here's my trusty glue factory. Here we are. All right. All right, the reason why I'm going to ride there as opposed to just fast traveling is because, again, I'm trying to get the perk where it's like, I think if you ride Pebbles for something like 35 kilometers, you get like a horse buff or something like that.
Stupid horse penis.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some of that action. Yeah, nice morning. A little foggy, typical of Europe. I did live in Europe for a few years. That was interesting. In fact, you were very interesting. Oh. Yeah, it's a little sprinkly, a little rainy. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. All right, let's do this. All right, dismount. Pebbles carry weight gets insane. I'm glad to hear it. All right, I was supposed to meet this guy yesterday morning, so hopefully he's not mad at me. He's probably going to be mad at me. All right.
Greetings, my friend.
All right.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Oh, good. He's not mad at me. Can I eat some of his chow?
Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain?
Let's see. Oh, my nourishment's at 94. I'm good to go.
Got it all.
That's weird. Yeah, they don't hold doors open in medieval times. Right, here we go. Close the door. You can get another free horse later, which will be faster, but Pebbles is amazing for carry weight. I'm considering to go back and get him again. Oh, yeah. Alright, gent. Well, here we go. How do I...
Come on, then. Get a move on.
Alright, mount.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Let's see.
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Sameen round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Let's see.
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Sameen's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
It's just the immersion you get playing this game is unreal. It's just awesome.
Lazy bones.
Let's see. Oh, so create a macro that holds down W and A, get in an open
Whoa,
field.
boys! Whoa!
Whoa.
Come on! Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Let's see.
I can't see a thing through those bushes.
You'll go and have a close look. Don't worry. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
He's an old man, so this guy's a knacker. He collects like dead animal bodies, but he's also a grave digger. Yeah, grave digger Ignatius. Kingdom Come 2, Big Horse Butts, Boogaloo. That's right. Okay, F. Find the carcass in the ruined farm. Alright, here we go. Guess I don't need my torch. Man, what I wouldn't give to have my own cabin in the woods somewhere. Maybe someday. Oh. Hey, tough guy, what are you doing? Alright. There we go, right in the old puppy face. Get him, mutt! Ow, damn. Jeez, yeah, we kind of chopped him up pretty good there. Love this, guys. Okay, Foolus, I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so we got, yeah, I got my arrow back. We got wolf meat, wolf fangs, and wolf ear. Alright, sorry, puppy. Yeah, like I said, it's just a great game if you love immersive RPG games. Bag of nails. Yoink. Let's see, what was that? Oh, some nettle. What's the matter, boy? You hear something else? Let's see if there's any hidden treats in the outhouse. Lots of fertilizer in there. Yeah, I guess whatever this farm was didn't last very long. Let's see. Okay. Lockpick very hard. Oh no. I can do up to medium, but I can't do hard or very hard just yet. So let's see. I can't. Yeah, I can't do very hard. Yeah, I can't.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to open this door. Let's see. Although, wait a minute. I think I might have a quick finger concoction. Hold on. Let's see. Let's try this. Strong quick finger. Yeah, here we go. Increases craftsmanship and thievery by 6 for 40 minutes. I don't know, Chad. Do you think I should do this? There's also an amazing saddle in the south if you enjoy thievery. Oh, really? Ooh. Now, if only you had smell-o-vision, then you could smell the horse farts and have proper immersion. Right. Just go to a farm, put some get like a what's it called, a Tupperware thing, and just put some horse dung in there. And then you just like open it, put it next to you while you're playing the game. It's like whew, immersion, you know. A quick finger potion. Yeah, because it's kind of an expensive potion. I need to learn how to make those. All right. Yeah, but I think what we're looking for is inside that room, isn't it? Or maybe not. Unless there's a different way to get in. Yeah, whatever I need is inside the room, potentially? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, maybe there's a way to sneak inside. Yeah, exactly. There's another way in, so... maybe... I'm not gonna be able to do that with all that chainmail I'm wearing. Well, maybe... let's see... yeah, there's gotta be another way in there. Well, there's also the CEO of Rebellion Games who spends his money being a knight. Literally, no, he even has a 10-minute video of him pushing a wooden cart about. Yeah, the guy, the head dude of Baldur's Gate 3, Sven Vinky, he has a full set of armor. He's worn it. I think he wore it to the Game Awards. Okay, let's see. Is there another way to get in? Wish you could cut bushes away. Let's see. How do we... kind of looks like, yeah, there's a hole in the roof, so how do we get up there? Oh, yeah. Wait, there's a... oh, is that the chunk of meat? Hold on. Yeah, how do I... you're right there? Not the roof? Oh, okay. Let's see. Hey, can I get through this window? Yeah, is there... oh, here we go. Just jump on this, and then over this. Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Just, that's the deer rump. Shake your rump.
Ugh. Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Okay. Bag and... wait, there's a key here. Key to the ruins of Slatigo. Ooh, I wonder what this goes to. Other than the fact that it says keys to the ruins of Slatigo. Anyone know where that leads to? I got a bit of a cough today. It's like, where does it lead? Slatigo. Yeah. Alrighty. Right, Kaz. Just a hunch, really. La dee doo dee dee. Let me drink your pee. Wait. Hold on. Oh wait, hold on. Hey, there was stuff here. Oh crap. How do I put this stuff down? Hold on. Yeah, it looks like there's a potion and an axe and some bandages. Where'd the trap go that the gravedigger was talking about? Yeah, exactly. Where is that? Uh-oh. I hope these guys aren't harassing my knacker, because I will chop them in half. Oh, protect Ignatius from the farmhands. Yeah, uh-oh.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea. Hey!
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
2 stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be Scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Let's see. Let's see. Justice will find the guilty. I don't know. Justice will... do I look like a thief to you? Well, a little bit. All right.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Semine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them 2 thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
I could have killed all 3 of these. I could have killed all 3 of those guys in less than 30 seconds. Well, let's go back and get the loot that I left behind. Alright, let's see. Yeah, exactly. Who are you calling scruffy looking? I resemble that remark. Alright, let's see. Yeah, here we go. A work axe. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. A marigold decoction. Nice. Alright, we'll take those bandages. No reason to leave the axe here. Let's just take it. I'll give it to the old guy. Whoop, 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 whoop. I need a fancy boy outfit. Yeah, Strider, yeah, this is a fantastic game. It's the sequel. This is KCD2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's the sequel to KCD1, which also was fantastic. So if you like medieval, this is kind of like a non-fantasy medieval RPG, open-world RPG. It is a rather good game already. I'm only in the starting map area still, sort of starting at, and I've already got, like 60 hours in the game.
Get over here so we can carry on.
Yeah, what? Shall we carry on?
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Okay, alrighty.
Don't worry.
Yeah, like I said, I could have killed all 3 of those guys in less than 30 seconds. Carry on for carrion, exactly. Hannah says, I just posted the channel.
That was just a kind of little favor for me.
Oh.
Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
Let's see.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
All right. Do badges disappear only if you lose them in a dice match?
Lazy bones.
Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, they won't disappear on their own, but you can lose them if you use them in a game where the badge is at stake as part of your bet. Then if you lose, you do lose the badge. Let's see. I'm debating about buying KCD1 off GOGs. It's only $10, but still about $50 on Steam, and that's for the whole collection.
Well,
yeah.
I'm here like I promised.
Hold on.
And I even have a helping.
I was gonna say that, yeah, I mean, if Hannah, if you wait until maybe a Steam sale, because I was able to get KCD1 and all the DLC and the soundtrack for like $8 when it was on sale, or like $10, yeah. So it's you have to wait. I guess wait until like a good Steam sale comes around. Yeah, because the DLCs I would say are worth it. I played through almost all of them, and I thought they were worth it. You know, like for the $2 that they cost or whatever extra it was. Let's see. Yeah, KCD1 was free on Epic for a while, and it was, I think, the gold edition or something like that, which included all the DLCs. So, yeah, that was kind of like a really good timing on that one. Let's see. Uranium Fox says, just kill him. No, this guy has lived a long life, and he does the work that nobody else wants to do. They'll also be taken away if they are stolen and you're caught. That's true. You know, I've never been... I've never gotten caught with stolen stuff in this game. In the first game I did maybe a couple times, but I still haven't been caught with stolen stuff in KCD 2.
Here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Samine.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks, too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
See the rats running around? There's a whole bunch of rats running around. And that one just kind of disappeared in thin air. It'd be interesting to see if there's like digging underground. It'd be funny if the dog would eat one. I had a dachshund that would basically kill and eat mice. I mean, dachshunds they're actually hunting dogs, German hunting dogs. They were bred to be short and long so they could crawl into holes and stuff. That's exactly what my dog used to do. He used to dig into mice holes and literally dig them out of the ground and eat them. I remember seeing that. I was like, damn, man. He would bite it and shake it really hard and just chomp it and then eat it. Hunting dog. Alright, well.
Pretty hefty, eh? They lived like royalty here.
Sorry to hear about your pigs. Let's see. Okay, so where's the dead pig at? Two dead oh god, they stink. It kind of makes you wonder how that old guy would be able to pick up a 200-pound pig.
Yeah. Ugh. And another.
Ugh. Come on, dude. That thing's got to weigh like 200 pounds, man. Phew. Colin says, I stole a horse worth over 2,000, only got 340 for it, was not impressed. Yeah, because the vendors, they just don't have a lot of money, right? If the vendors had more money, you'd probably get more for stolen horses. I sold a horse for $5 once because I brought it all the way back to the... Hello? I brought it to the horse black... the horse black market. The guy didn't have any money. I got $5 for a stolen horse. Yeah, Linux. Yeah, exactly.
Human flesh.
Ooh, this is poppy. I actually need to collect some of this poppy. All right, here we go. There isn't enough room. There we are. All right, here we go. Let's get a little of this poppy. Yeah, I have to make some sleeping potions, and I believe poppy is part of the requirements for it. Milk of the poppy. Like I said, I'm using a mod that makes it where I don't have to see the pickup animation every single time I pick up a plant. Because after seeing that 400 times, it gets kind of old. So it's just a mod on Nexus Mods. Alright, let's see. Alright, that should be enough poppy, I think, for now. Alright, that's enough. La-da-da-ding-dongs. Wonder why your animation skips, because that jitter... Yeah, because it's the game is trying to play an animation, but the mod takes it out. Well, that's a weird dog. It's like a ghost dog. Hey, there's a kitty! Hold on, let's see. You guys want to see something fun? The cats always get freaked out. They're like, meow! Hey, kitty, meow! Hey, let's make it a run for it. You see what I mean? They just go, pew! Meow! Look, someone type exclamation point meow in chat. If you pick one plant in the middle of a bundle, you picked up all of them, like a meteor radius. Yeah, there's actually a mod that increases the size of that radius. So you can... Thank you, Lego. You can pick up... yeah, from like, I don't know, like from like 50 yards or 50 meters, all the plants in an area. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just...
Ugh, and another.
Yeah, exactly. Go to an herb farm. Usually, the herbalist will usually have an herb farm near them, and you can just get a whole bunch of plants for free. Don't forget, there is actually a perk. There is a perk called Flower Power. If you carry, I think, 30 herbs of different varieties, you know, cumulatively 30, it says you're carrying many herbs, which produces a surprisingly pleasant scent. This increases your charisma by 2, because you're not as stinky as most people are in the year 1403, so this is a very easy perk to get to raise your charisma. You just have to have some plants on you.
Power 1! Power 2! The power of
Bloody hell.
Even she's sick of that thing. Bloody hell. It's perfect timing. First one had that too. Yeah, it's one of those perks that you get without even realizing it. She's like, bloody hell. The flop Star Wars show, yeah, the Acolyte. Like I said, I watched the Acolyte. I didn't really hate it, but yeah, it was...
Do you want to keep going or not?
Alright, hold on. Let's see. We gotta... Hold on. We gotta figure out what the poison problem is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it wasn't the worst show I've ever seen, but it definitely had problems. It felt like one of those, like, teen dramas on the CW. You know? That channel, CW, where it's, like, varying grades of quality acting. Yeah, there was like a Jedi Master. That lady was a terrible actress. Not Carrie-Anne Moss. The Carrie-Anne Moss and that guy from Squid Game were in the show, and they were pretty good. But yeah, some of like the Chad Jedi that they had that guy sucked. Just annoying. Let's see. Oh, hold on, give me a sec. That's right. I completely forgot to turn off overlays on Discord. Let's see. All right, there it is. Sorry, I had to do something real quick. Alright, so let's see. Okay.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
What if I could get that? Damn it. I missed. I have no idea where that game went. I guess I'd have to have Mutt find them. Let's see. All right, Mutt. Let's see. Commands. Track.
Track.
I guess I need something to track. Yeah, that's actually the very first time I've tried to do any kind of deer hunting in the game. Let's see. Dead deer.
Here it is. Wolves must have killed them. They didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Let's see. So won't they bleed out? Yeah, something like that. Except I have no idea. Wait, oh no, that's a different one. Hold on. Let's see. Is that the same one or a different one? There we go. I got him.
I'm too far from Ignatius.
Shit.
I should get back so he doesn't leave without me.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so unfortunately, yeah, it looks like... that's so mean. Ugh. Yeah, it's so mean. Just, yeah, a deer's gonna run around with an arrow sticking out of it. Wasn't there, Yeah, was it? God, I think I saw a picture of that where there's like, yeah, like a... I think it was like a duck or a goose or something that had an arrow sticking out of it. Let's see. The Squid Game guy learned English to be in it. Yeah, and he was pretty good. Yeah, he was one of the shining parts of that hot mess. But, I don't know. If they came out with the second season, I would have watched it. But, yeah, just wasn't the best show ever. You can pick up practically all arrows shot. Yeah, sometimes they break, though. You ever had that, Riley, where you used it and it was just broken? Okay.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Okay, yeah. So this guy, yeah, cleans up dead bodies. Sometimes when I try to shoot at the archery range, none break. I've had it. I've had arrows break. Like if you miss and you find the arrow on the road somewhere in the grass, sometimes they'll be broken.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
Sounds like a good way to get, like, trichinosis or salmonella.
Right, lads. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Oh yeah, if you miss. Hey, well, you know, it's rare, but it happens. Can you do anything with the broken ones? You can sell them for, like, 0.1 groschen. Yeah. Some people...
So far, it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
So far, so good.
Ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or...
Hold on. They caught me with the guy's loot. Now it's not in his home. Can I get it back? Are you saying you stole some loot, but you got caught with it, so they confiscated it? I'm trying to remember in the first game. Didn't they have like a box where stolen loot goes into, and you could try to like steal it back out of the loot box? Yeah, you can't repair arrows, and you probably wouldn't want to, even in real life. But in this game, arrows are like, they're like, you know, half a groschen or a groschen, so it's, unless you're like really broke, just, you know, buy some more. What about arrows? Can you make them, Richard, or just buying? That's a good question. I don't know if you can make arrows in this game. I mean, you can learn blacksmithing. There's blacksmithing where you can make swords and stuff and war hammers, but I don't know if you can make arrows. I've never thought to look. I just buy them, or find them, or steal them, or take them off of dead bodies. Do you think the bow is better than the crossbow? Fantast, I can show... Well, actually, damn it. Crossbows, depending on which kind you have, will have more power than a bow, surprisingly. But they take longer to reload than a bow. So it's a trade-off. There's even a crossbow that does like 300 damage or whatever it is. But you have to. It's like it takes a long time to reload. So it's kind of like it's like a sniper rifle versus just like a like a standard, I don't know, regular semi-automatic rifle. It's like, you know, it's pow. It's very very hard hitting, and it's a big bullet, all sorts of stuff. Then you have to sit there. And then, yeah, do it again. Your crossbow, it takes, like, God, the big one, I think, gosh, takes, what, like 5 seconds to reload or 10 seconds? So I don't know, it takes a while, so it's very, very slow. So it's a trade-off. It's like, yeah, bows, I guess, do less damage, but they're faster than crossbows. But crossbows are nice because they're easier to aim, and they do more damage. Well, it depends on the crossbow and the bow. Riley says crossbow is great when hunting or stealth shooting. Longbow is great when enemies know where you are and you just let loose at them. Yeah, exactly. Because you have this. There's a perk you can get called salvo, which allows you to take the bow, not the crossbow, but a regular bow, I believe. And I don't know if it works for crossbow. Hold on, we should look at that.
Like today.
Let's see. Combat. Salvo. After each shot, when you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster, so you can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you'll regain the buff with each shot. I wonder if this works for bows and crossbows, or just bows. But yeah, it's basically a way where you can shoot faster, you know, you think of like Legolas and Lord of the Rings, he's like, whap, 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 you know, just wow. One of the biggest crossbows that would be similar to a wall gun, even quick would take a minute to reload. Yeah, so I haven't really been using crossbows much. You start off the game using a crossbow, but I've been just using a bow for right now. I've got a decent bow. Would the loot be on the carpenter? No, but it's by the carpenter. Look inside. Looking. You might have to sneak around Game Rocks and find a loot. Does the player still be Henry? Not Shadow. Yes, you are Henry of Skalitz in the first game, and you are Henry of Skalitz in the second game as well. Oh, that's what I lost? Oh, really? Oh, so that's a tough call. Yeah, so if you stole the loot, got caught with it, and they confiscated it, I don't know. Yeah, that's a good question. I wonder, chat, does anyone know, like, say if you got arrested in Troskowitz, would yeah, where would the confiscated stuff go? I just got a heavy crossbow, got to make a full stop to load and reload it with a lever. I know, that's the one I was talking about. That takes forever to reload, but it hits really hard. So it's a trade-off. Do you want something that hits once powerful, or, you know, be able to shoot 2 or 3 times with something less powerful? Yeah, I guess yeah, you're probably Game Rocks, you're probably gonna have to wait a couple, like, in-game days.
Hey, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Oh, no.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Wow, okay. Oh, man. Nobody paid Triple D for this part of the game. I have to poison a dog.
Yeah! Yeah!
Actually, I should put on my sneaky, stealthy outfit for the time being. This is the Twitch Drops cut purse set, by the way. It's very good. It's better than the other thievery clothing that you get early in the game. Ryle, have you gone to the mill before? Yeah, this quest chain started at the mill. Yeah, so I've done. So the way that works is right. It's when you look at this. So when you to get to the wedding, they give you 2 options. You can either work for the blacksmith to earn your way into the wedding, or you can work for the miller to work your way into the wedding. But if you do I did the blacksmith one first, but you can actually do both of them, which is kind of interesting. So yeah, we'll get to choose who gets to bring us to the wedding. So I'm actually on a quest chain right now for the mill guy thing. Yeah, you could. Yeah, exactly. You can do both. So I've already done the blacksmith quest chain. That was kind of fun. But this one's a little weirder. All right, take care of the greengrocer's dog. Oh no. All right, so let's yeah, we're gonna tell Mutt to stay here then. Well, maybe not. It's just, yeah, Mutt gets a little naughty sometimes. All right, stay.
Sit and stay.
Praise the Lord.
Sure.
Vizar, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses near Jdar, so I thought I'd stop by. How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits.
Alright, so we have to find the dog kennel, or the dog pen. Yeah. So I guess the neighbors paid the knacker to kill this dude's dog, which is pretty mean. Let's see. Yeah.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over.
Is it a stick?
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Let's see.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
There's a lockpick. Yeah, is there anything I could pick up that Mutt could smell? Oh, hold on.
Barking. He's coming from over there.
Okay, let's do this. Alright, before we do anything, let's go... let's see. What are we doing? What am I doing? Alright, Aesop. Yeah, what is this? Increases horsemanship and Houndmaster by 3 for half a day. Animals will take less notice of you, so you'll find it easier to approach them. Okay, so... Yeah, what did he give me? He gave me... Is it a Bane poison I have to put it in? Hold on, let's check out the journal. I should give the... Hold on, let's see. Secretly poison the greengrocer's dog that's been terrorizing the neighborhood. The dog's nowhere to be found. Okay. So, I guess I have to use the poison? Alright, so let's do this. Food. Hare meat. So let's... Okay, we go to food. But it was poison that he gave me, right? Was it, yeah, the Bane poison, I think? So let's do this. Alright, we're going to apply. And we are going to apply it to some... where's that meat? Here we go. Hare meat. Yeah, there it is. Select. Okay. Alright, confirm. Alright, so now I should have poisoned meat. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, hare meat. Yeah, weak bane poison effect. Okay. I guess I have to drink this ASAP as well, or whatever it's called. ASAP. I mean, I could just chop the dog, but I think that would get me in trouble. So let's drink this. Here we go. Oh, there goes that. Oh, here's something. Uh-oh. Oh, the dog's being really friendly. Hold on. Let's save the game.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Oh, it's Bonnie. Uh-oh. So this is the dog.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
Things just got
What are
interesting.
you doing here?
Let's see. I asked you first.
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Visaric treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I don't want to kill him.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Okay, alright, good. Oh, man. Yeah, oh, you're right. So, yeah, I just used my potions. Crap. Let's see, what? Actually, hold on, load game. Forbidden fruit. I guess, But yeah, I could reload my save. Hold on, countryside. This was from 2 minutes ago. Yes. Yes. Let's see. Was this before? Oh, this was... Okay, shit. This was before I used the potion. Hold on, load game. 48, 44, maybe? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It would be a waste of potions. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Joseph. Was it? Is that Joseph? Live with your choice. All right, I'm gonna live with my choice, starting right now. You know, hey, look, what's the point of saving your game if you know you can't sometimes use it to your advantage? Okay.
Sakra, the dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Okay, dog is missing. I got my dog. All right, here we go. Alrighty, so yeah, that's why. Hey, look, I'll feed Mutt the hair meat that's not poisoned anymore. I wonder actually what would happen if you fed Mutt the poisoned meat? Oh no! What are you doing here? No, what are you doing here? No. Wait, what are you doing here? Huh? You tell me first. Hey.
Barking.
Where'd you come from?
Over there.
All right, blah 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 blah.
What are you?
All right, we literally just did this. I asked you first.
First? You mean
For him,
Yep.
I'll take.
He's been paid. It's the last.
It's not with Zenith.
Yeah,
He does. You wouldn't.
I don't want to kill him.
You don't ever. If you want to,
You're. I'll take.
hurry off now.
Okay,
Come
there
on
we
now,
go.
boy.
See,
You'll like it in the
chat,
mayor.
it was perfect. First try, you know. Look, I just want to save my Bane potions because I'm gonna need to make some poison arrows later. All right, look, it's just I may have an extra save or two that sometimes I'll go back to. All right, I got a little sage. Give me some sage advice. Save and save often, in case you need to correct a mistake. Look, sometimes I make bad choices in these games, and you know, sometimes I stick with it. Sometimes.
God be with you, neighbor.
All right. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, wash bin. These guys have any water bins? Yeah, I'm pretty filthy at the moment. Yeah, here we go. Got pig guts all over me. Sometimes. You only make bad choices sometimes. Maybe Lego wreck. Maybe not. Probably. Maybe. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Alright. It's taken care of.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
Let's see. I let him go.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Oh wow! So I lost 2 reputation points with this guy.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Hey Mike,
Slowly,
welcome.
Boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
Says the wannabe dog killer.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't.
Let's see.
The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Yeah. Let's see. No way. That may very well be. I don't know what to choose here.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then.
Ah,
to it.
Knacker's gloves.
This I have got to see.
Okay. There we go, taste.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Let's see.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
Okay, that's fair.
Amen.
Amen. All right, well, there we go. That was Gravedigger Ignatius, who's also a knacker. He likes killing stuff, he likes burying things. Yeah, he likes killing stuff, he likes burying things. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Riley, that bugs the crap out of me too. It's like, yeah, you'll just be underneath like an awning or something, just like literally like this, and they're like, oh, you can't get to your horse from here. And then you take a step to the left, it's like, oh, now you can. God bless you, Henry. Oh, thank you. Have you talked to the bailiff? You might find something surprising now. The bailiff of Troskowitz or somewhere else? Hearthfire, yeah, they are. The drops are still available. There is a stealth suit that you can get. It contains 5 pieces to build an outfit that is good for sneaking, stealing, and maybe some assassinating. Whoops. All right. My horse has a drinking problem. Okay, the bailiff of Troskowitz, maybe, huh? All right, well, come on, horse. We got a job to do. Boop. I put my nice guy outfit on. I need to take a bath, something fierce. Yeah, does this guy have a wash pot? I don't know if he does. It doesn't look like he does. Okie dokie. Well, to Troskowitz we go. What time is it? This bugs me to no end that you can't check the time while you're on a horse. I really wish they had that. I mean, I really wish they would let us. I do have soap, actually. Yeah. He does to the right of his house, is it? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, you're right. Oh, back at the back here. There we go. Thank you. Beat the first game this morning. I went full Huntsman Ranger, so I'm excited to try crossbows in this. Yeah. Yeah. They're kind of nice. They take a long time to reload, but they're easier to aim than a regular bow. Okay. All right. Here we go. Back to Troskowitz we go. Yeah, that took all day. Yeah, the sun's starting to set.
Ka!
Yeah.
Quick!
I can show you a squirrel. I can play with its nuts. Alright. Everyone makes fun of my horse and it bothers me. Alright, so we're trying to find the bailiff.
Take a look at this scoundrel. A pervert. And a disgusting man in all ways. Gather round. Come and take a look. This shameless wretch likes to expose himself to women and pleasure himself.
Is that me?
He would lie in wait for his poor victims in out-of-the-way places like meadows or by the pond. For he knew full well that his disgraceful behavior would earn him a punch on the nose. But he was just as afraid of women as he was of men. so he only chose women who were alone as his victims. He may not have physically assaulted them, but punishment awaits him all the same. He'll be whipped for his lewd acts and be left to suffer in the pillory for several days. Keep an eye out for lunatics and deviants like him. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
God grant you health.
Let's see. Oh, hold on.
Not your day, eh?
Let's see. Let's see.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches. So you don't end up here too.
Interesting.
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
Somebody put a fish in his underwear. Oh, yuck. Alright, let's see. Where's the bailiff at? Where is the bailiff normally?
Greetings.
Oh, there he is. Let's see. We bother him while he's eating dinner here. I want to report what's going on with Miller Kreisel. No. Let's see. Yeah, because I saw this option before. I need to speak with Sir Otto.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Let's see. I want to report what's going on with Miller Kreisel. No. I accidentally chose that because I wasn't paying attention, and, sort of. And, yeah, it didn't end well. Yeah, I haven't met, yeah, I'm looking for my friend.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
Yesterday?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Alright.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course.
Of course.
Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Okay.
Ugh, my back.
Alright, is everything alright? Oh, man, I got a hangnail. Don't ask about Hans. People hate you for it. Yeah. I kind of don't want to ask about Hans. Is everything alright?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskowitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow.
A cow?
Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
What's happened? Well, I rolled into town and immediately got into trouble.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road.
Yeah.
Then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
There it goes, got it. Sorry, I had a hangnail I was trying to get rid of. Okay, alright, well that's that. Alright, so I have to go back to Seaman. Remember Hans und Franz? A blast from the past. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're not going to tattletale on the Miller because, well, we're not. How do you equip the things you get as drops on Twitch? For instance, like this is the cut purse suit. You simply, you can have 3 different outfits now in KCD2. So there's this, I've got a thieving outfit, my battle outfit, and then my almost fully nude outfit, which I haven't used that slot yet. But yeah, from there, just go to your armor and you'll see, where is it? Like, the cut purse's hose. You just simply click and drag or double click on it. And there you go. It's just that easy. So, yeah. The whole set, when you put it together, it looks like this. Just be advised that there is a little bit of a visual bug right now. Oh, Knacker's gloves. Are these good gloves? A gift from Ignatius the Knacker. Gloves made of fine deerskin are flexible and retain feeling in the fingers, making them perfect for grave digging or perhaps even thieving. Ooh. Yeah, these might be, yeah, I wonder what's better. I wonder what's better, the Knacker's gloves or the Cutpurse gloves? Looks like the, actually these Knacker's gloves might be slightly better. So if you look at conspicuousness, they have more conspicuousness, but they lower the noise and visibility. So, yeah, so the Cutpurse gloves are 13 and 17 for noise and visibility. The Knacker's gloves are 12 and 16. So, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, if you're looking for the Twitch shops themselves, once you've collected them, they'll be in your personal stash box. Anytime you can access your personal stash, they'll be in there waiting for you. Since the release of this game, have there been any patches or updates? Haven't seen any major announcements about patches, like a bug fix patch or anything. Not yet. Yeah, less noise is better, technically, right. So, Knacker's gloves. Interesting. I usually wear this glove. Yeah, so this was the last week's Twitch drop set. The Warhorse gear, including the weird helmet. Yeah, it's a pretty good set. I mean, it's like basically mid-game level gear, or maybe even better, depending on who you ask. Yeah, it's just crazy good gear. I didn't use that gear right at the beginning of the game because it's like too good for starting off the game. So I waited for about 15-20 hours of gameplay before I started wearing it. Where are we? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're going to the mill. That's gonna be kind of a long hike, unfortunately, but let's do it. Then we can go punch a guy tomorrow. You come to a small camp at the wayside. There's a group of men sitting there. They don't look too friendly. We stop.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Hold on. Apologize.
No need to get angry.
Watch him.
I'm going.
Run along now. Go on. Scram. Right now.
Now, so those guys are bandits, so I could technically kill them. I could kill them. He's trying to get my...
Mutt! Come here!
Oh, these guys... These guys trying to pick a fight with my dog, or...?
Leave it. Shoot.
Shoot, yeah, they're just trying to get my...
Fuck off before I kill you.
Yeah, these guys are asking for it, aren't they?
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
I don't know, chat. These guys are bandits. Shoot with arrows? Well, let's... You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we wait until it's a little later at night and then maybe pay these guys a visit in their sleep. I'm still using the Warhorse armor, part of it at least. I'm well past halfway. Yeah. We're thinking about this game or Avowed. KCD 2 for now has the edge due to its excellent looking melee, story, and voice acting. Anyone suggest why Avowed might be the better purchase? Both are pricey, so I'll get one or the other. I can't vouch for Avowed, although I did I received a review copy of it, and I'd like to play it. I guess it just depends, what kind of mood are you in for, 3Ject? Are you looking for something that's more fantasy-driven, with, like, goblins and giant talking mushrooms and exploding dragons? Or would you rather have, something that's maybe a little bit more grounded? This game is kind of like a medieval life simulator, but yeah, it's a non-fantasy open-world RPG, so yeah, you're not going to have, like, wizards casting fireballs or talking, I don't know, boners. So yeah, it's whatever you're in the mood for. Now these guys are bandits, so I can actually legally kill them, so to speak. So why don't we do this? We're gonna pass the time. Okay. Oh, they're still awake. Oh, hold on. At least one of them was still awake. Tragic Rainbows, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, buddy. Alright. Alright, so let's put on my stealthy murdery gear. Alright. Alright, so behavior.
Stay.
Okay. So it looks like there were 4 dudes. It looks like maybe one of them is guarding. Now let's wait another hour. Alright, so yeah, it looks like one of them is on guard duty while the others sleep. So we have to kill the guy who's still awake. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, actually 2 of them are still awake. These guys are up late.
A bit chilly.
Okay. Alright, that's one of them. Oh shit. What the hell? Damn it. So for some reason I couldn't get the kill command to come up until it was too late. Yeah. You're welcome. Thank you, Tragic. Alright, that's okay. Yeah, that was weird. I was right behind him, but I couldn't get the prompt, the command to get it to start. And then when I finally got behind him, I think I made too much noise and he stood up. That's okay. We should have a second chance at this. Hold on, let me do this for you. It's a little dark, so I'm gonna bump up the contrast a smidge. There you go, Chad. Now you should be able to see a little bit more of what's going on. Alright, where is this guy? We're gonna try again here. Yeah, it was just awkward. I couldn't get the prompt to show up. Yeah, it's awkward because these rocks I can't get quite. Right, here we go.
What? I'll shit on your grave.
Alert!
Alert!
Ah, shit! Quick, run! Run away! Run away! Ah, crap! He's coming after me. Can I change clothes? I don't think I can change clothes. Nope, can't switch outfits in combat. Alright, this guy, let's see how we do. Oh shit, this guy's... Oh god, this guy... Oh!
Show your stuff!
Oh. Ah, shit! This guy's kicking my ass.
Useless!
That sucks. So sometimes that happens if you're too close to a guy and you swing, it doesn't count it as a hit. Aiden Green, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hold on, let's see.
Ha!
Alright, Alright, I took a pretty heavy hit though. Let's see. We got his torch. He's got a common warhammer. Oh, the other guy's looking for me. Hold on. Yeah, he's looking for me, but I'm wearing my stealth outfit still. So a little midnight murder never hurt anybody. Yeah, it's pretty fun, this game. So let's loot this guy. Alright, let's take his bassinet. I'm only taking stuff worth 50 bucks or more, except for mead, groschen, and bandages. Yeah, yes, got to... Alright, yeah, the rest of the stuff we'll leave behind. So all we have to do now is we have to sneak up behind this guy and do a stealth kill. I do have a head injury. He basically bashed my head in with a hammer. Alright. So, yeah. He's looking for me. Just gotta make sure he doesn't see me. I'm wearing dark clothing in the dark. I'm wearing the cut purse set, so yeah, I'm wearing this outfit right now. So it's not good for fighting, honestly, because it's just clothing, you know, regular clothing. But yeah, it's very good for murdering at night. Yeah, Aiden Green, it's a hell of a game. It helps if you've played the first game, especially considering there's a lot of story in the first game. But you don't have to if you don't want to. Okay. So here he goes. Oh, he's having a seat.
The best of us always go first.
Yeah. Alright, sir, I got some bad news for you. Okay, I could try to rob him first, but we are going to do this. Oh, God. Oh, dude, that sounded terrible. He was like... Alright, there we are. So, chat, so these guys were making fun of me and trying to hurt my dog, and so, yeah, I decided, ooh, a nice bow. Take his arrows. It's got a nice skull cap. I'll take the Gambison. I'm going to take his perch and his moonshine and his groschen. Let's see, and we got the other two guys. Looks like no food left, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see. What's this guy have? He had a Rider's Warhammer. The Warhammer is considered by many to be as noble a weapon as the sword, since it is used where there is no room for swordplay and hard blows need to be dealt. The Warhammer is therefore designed to penetrate armor and crush bones in the heat of battle. So hot. That's a nice hunting cap. I'm gonna take those. It's actually got kind of a nice outfit. Let's see. Quilted hose, groschen, and bandages. Man, I can carry up to 300 pounds now. That's awesome. And there was this guy over here. They never saw it coming. I don't know how it looks to have hurt Henry pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, he literally hit me in the head with a hammer, like a giant hammer. That's going to be painful no matter how you look at it. All right, so yeah, just taking... I'll take the Gambison. Oops. All right, moonshine. Okay, now we're also going to check to see if they have a... if there's any loot. Because these guys are bandits, so they probably stole stuff. Alright, so there is that. I guess they are... Okay, it looks like there's no chest. Sometimes there's a chest full of loot nearby. Other things that you can take. I can also sleep in their bed, because they're dead. Let's do that, huh? I killed him. Now we're gonna sleep. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, not gonna be able to sleep very long. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna sleep till noon. Alright, there we are. Nothing wrong with sleeping with some dead bodies nearby. That's fine, it's not weird at all. Okay, so there we go. I am overburdened though, so let's do this. Alright, this is gonna go... Alright, let's see. We're gonna drop this axe. Not worth keeping. Alright, move to horse, move to horse, move to horse. Let's see. We're gonna drop this. Don't need this guy. These are all gonna go towards the horse. Alright, so there we are. Yeah, gambesons. Yeah, all these clothes are covered in blood. Actually, let's put those on the horse as well. Quilted hose. There we go. Now I'm no longer overburdened. And I should feed my dog, since I got all this nice meat. Have you made poison arrows yet? Not yet. I could, and I should. But not yet. Where's my dog?
Heal!
Where's old Muddy Mutt? There he is. Who's a good boy? Who's a wee puppy?
Good boy.
Who's a good boy. So they made fun of my dog, so I killed all of them. That sounds fair, doesn't it, chat? All right, let's do this. We're gonna feed the dog.
Here you go. Take it.
We're gonna feed the dog some deer rump. That's a big meal for. Look at that. The dog's like, holy shit, I'm a dog, or something. Like, yeah, go. I guess the dog can't eat it because it's rolling. It's just the physics in this game gets a little weird sometimes. I like how it's still rolling. Get it. Eat it. Alright, here, let's try again. There we go, pick that up. Maybe it's like too much for the dog. Yeah, hold on. Alright, let's try something else.
Here you go. Take it.
Let's feed him an entire chicken. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, oh, but it's got chicken bones. You're not supposed to feed dogs chicken bones. Okay, let's see. My dog, yeah, Mutt's obedience is 100% now. Well, I just bought the second game. I think I'm open to trying the first. Aiden Green, yeah. Although, you can find the game, KCD1 on sale sometimes for pretty cheap. You can get it for like $10, you know, so... Do you have the poison alchemy recipe? No, but I'd like to learn it, because if anyone knows the recipe, I can learn how to make it. I'm doing well, Tomel. Welcome. Sleep till noon. Now that is a fantasy. Yeah. He's a good boy. Why not feed him some hare meat? Yeah, the poison hare meat, right? So this is a guy just out in the middle of nowhere. I could kill this guy.
Greetings.
Oh wait, this guy's like totally broke though. That guy made fun of my horse. All right, sir, that's the last horse you'll ever make fun of. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We get it. Put one right in his back, right about there, and nah, it's fine. All right, I guess that guy won't die today. At least not yet. Hey, Tomel, hey, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate that, buddy. I thought uncooked chicken bones are fine for dogs. I don't know, I wouldn't risk it. In either case. I'm not a veterinarian, though, so don't listen to me. There we go, heading over there. Makes fun of dog, death. Make fun of horse, death. Make fun of beard, believe it or not, death. Yes, exactly. There's a bleeding man lying by the road. Looks like he'll meet his maker if you don't help him fast. Okay. Oh, hold on. He's bleeding. Shit. Alright. What happened?
What happened to you?
I fell out of that bloody tree.
Why did you climb up there?
I thought I saw something shiny up there. Like gold or something. But instead of finding treasure, I almost lost my life.
I'm no physician, but this needs bandaging.
But I won't get far in this state. Do you have anything to dress it? A rag or something?
Yep.
Hold on. Let me see.
I've got like 400 bandages. I'll use one of my crappy bandages. All right. Let's see. There we are. And deliver.
Here. You're lucky I carry around a pocket full of junk.
And a pocket full of shells.
Let me dress it for you.
Hey, Stratos, welcome. Giving him a blowy right now. No. Why does my brain-to-mouth filter not kick in?
You're the first good thing to happen to me in a long while. You know, I was born under an unlucky star.
Stop feeling so sorry for yourself. Everyone has bad luck sometimes.
But I'm cursed with it. Even as a boy, I was always losing things. Constantly getting beaten up. And once I spent the whole summer laid up with some weird sickness. My parents spent everything they had on a healer who said he had the perfect cure.
See? That sounds like a bit of luck, doesn't it?
Well, it seemed that way. But when he went to get the cure, he was struck dead by lightning on the way. We couldn't afford another healer, so I was sick for 6 months.
But you survived. I call that pretty lucky.
You think? Then hear me out. I always wanted to buy myself a horse. I saved every groschen I earned.
Hey, Gatos, welcome.
Never going to be enough. So I confided in my neighbor, and he said if I gave him all my coin, he'd win me twice as much down the tavern. He told me he could cheat the local drunks because he had weighted dice.
And you gave him the money?
That I did. And I never saw it or him again.
Let's see. Brain-to-mouth filters ruin funny comments like that. What potion do you mean, Captain? The Bane one? Yeah, Bane potion. Yeah, I want to learn how to make Bane potion. I have some Bane potion, but I need to learn how to make it. Boop. But yeah, welcome, Acanthia. All right, so yeah, but Twitch drops are still going on right now. For those of you who are pressing exclamation point drops, it's the cut purse set, which I'm wearing right now. Mine's covered in blood because I just killed a bunch of people.
That's not bad luck. It's folly. People are bastards. You shouldn't be so trusting.
I'm not even finished yet. Since I couldn't buy a horse, I gave a groschen to a horse trader to let me ride one at least. But as we trotted through the woods, the nag's leg snaps. She was dead before I could fetch help. It took me 3 years to pay off that carcass. So I first lost money to a swindler, and then I had to buy a dead horse.
This guy's got some really bad luck.
Still, it could have been worse. Everybody has setbacks.
You still don't get it, do you? All right. This will convince you. I like this girl down the way. But when I finally mustered the courage to talk to her, I found out she'd been poisoned by mushrooms the day before.
Yes, but...
Hang on. I'm not finished there. I found a dog. A nice little puppy. He'd follow me around. So I took him in and raised him. The moment he grew a full set of teeth, he bit me and ran off.
Right. Now this sounds like too much of a coincidence.
As he scampered off, the dog scattered a farmer's flock of sheep. As I helped him to round them up, I stumbled upon a pack of wolves.
Let's see. All right.
So I had one leg bit by a mongrel, and the other by a wolf. Only that wolf bite gets some dirt in it, and my whole leg goes black. I couldn't walk for a month.
All right. I see now.
My wife took care of me all that month. And just as I was getting better, she cooked some food in the pot and told me she had to go into town. She never came back.
That's what she's. Yeah, it looks like a nose ring almost, right? All right, thank you, Colin. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Rob and kill him, yes. Yeah, we have to know how this ends.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. She just vanished. The thing is, she took all her stuff and all my money with her. So if you ask me, she flew the coop. And since then, it's all been downhill for me. As soon as I went out for the first time after my leg was healed, the bailiff grabbed me. He said 3 sheep from that flock had never been found, so I had to pay for them. But what with my darling wife pocketing all my coin, I ended up in the pillory.
All right, look, I admit it, you're a born loser. It's like, you're no loser.
Well, your life hasn't been all that easy, I'll grant you that. But you're not jinxed. You know why?
I'm all ears.
If you were, you'd have fallen down and nobody would have found you. But I happened by. Today was your lucky day.
You have a point there. It's true. Thanks, friend. I owe you one.
All right, so... I mean, yeah, maybe the best thing to do would be to put this guy out of his misery, huh? And just, you know, just try to make it. I'll make it quick, chat. Here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, and it's not my place to determine his fate. All right, he's a trooper though. You know, despite all that bad luck, he's still going. Remember, chat, never give up, never surrender. All right, let that guy be a lesson. All his bad luck, he's still going for it. Okay. It's kind of, like I said, I have so much money, though, right now. I wish I could just give him some money. Is there something in the tree? Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's a nest. Oh, yeah, there is a nest. So I wonder if I could... Yeah, there's something in the nest. Hold on. All right, there it is. There's the nest. Yeah, so he thought he saw something. Okay. Oh, this thing's still rolling. A reinforced sword guard. Okay, so not exactly anything terribly exciting. Hold on, I wonder if I can give it to him. Yeah, he thought he saw something shiny. He was actually right. Let's see. Okay, I can't talk to him again. Alright. I would give it to him. I'd say, hey man, well this is what you were looking for, nearly died for, so... Always give up, always surrender. Sure thing, Goddard. Yeah, he's gonna get killed by bandits, only to find out that he's completely broke. Yeah, you can always tell when there's a nest nearby when you hear, like, the birds tweeting a whole lot. God, I keep forgetting. It's E to get on the horse, X to get off the horse. That's so weird. If you give him anything, he'll lose it due to his bad luck. I'm surprised you found him in rags and not in his underwear. Yeah. This is like head on the chopping block. Yeah, I wish you could do that. You know, I would give the guy some money. Oh, okay. I thought that cow was dead. I saw the vultures or buzzards or whatever. How did you get that nest down? Oh, a little thing. If you didn't know, if you're crouched, you can throw a pebble. So let's go ahead and crouch here. Crouching down, you press G. I don't know what it is on a controller, but yeah, if you press G on your keyboard while crouched, you can throw pebbles and hit the guardsman. I think I just hit that guardsman. Oh, I did. Yeah, dude, I totally hit that guy. Or maybe. Yeah, see, he's looking for me now. He's like, hey, who threw that stone at me? Nah, you can't throw a horse, but you can throw, yeah, these little pebbles. There we go. And it's a free way to get nests out of places. Yeah, pretty sure I hit that guard. You there?
Fuck it.
Yeah, see, he's looking for me. I hit him with a rock. Right in the blowhole, exactly. Tomel, got 6 of the St. Antiochus' die now. Wonder how long until they fix that. Yeah, we'll have to see, right? Who knows if they meant for more than one to be in the game. Okay.
Good to see you.
Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. I just realized I'm in the wrong place. Although we could talk to Ghouls. Ghouls has bounty hunter missions for us.
Who's that creeping? What is it you need?
Okay, here, come here, buddy. Well, I need to.
Don't you want to leave already?
Well, I need to talk to him. Come on. Hold on, let's F5, just in case.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
You again? Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
125 groschen.
At all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Who's next?
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
The Gob. I got time.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
I want his shield. I like his shield. Where can I find him?
Boop. Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is.
Oh, let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Did you have anything to do with it?
You didn't have anything to do with it, did you?
No, I told you. I only heard about it. Some band of outsiders has been wreaking havoc in the area for some time now.
Yeah.
Do you know who they are?
No idea. But I reckon they're no ordinary thieves. They don't care about the silver.
So what do they want?
Lord knows. Must be some higher goal. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob like?
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft.
Hewitt, thank you for the comments earlier.
I like the bloke.
Thank you, Hewitt.
I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
So I'm probably going to be able to talk to that guy and say, hey, you need to leave town because your former partner has sent me to kill you.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well-armed.
All right.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me.
Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
All right. If I can, I'll let him go.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
So I'm thinking what we'll have to do...
That's it. Go now.
Yeah. So I'm thinking what we'll have to do is we'll have to kill the rest of the guys at night in their sleep, and then we'll wake that dude up and be like, hey man, you gotta go. I'm not gonna kill you, but you gotta go. Alright, so... Well then, there's also, there is another Farkle table over here, if anyone's been here didn't know that. Yeah, but the problem is these guys, like, are broke. It's like, you know, like, at most a 10 groschen game. I mean, we could try, but usually these guys don't have a pot to piss in.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge? Yeah, see, these guys have, like, no money, you know, so...
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Yeah, I'm here for big money. Big money hustlers. Yeah. That guy jumped me before I got a chance to talk to him? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, so... So, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, you know what's funny? I've actually... All the guys... Break up Johnny the Gob's gang. I was, I've killed the people here multiple times. Yeah, they respawn after a while, but yeah, I've actually killed them multiple times. So yeah, that's what we'd have to do. We'd have to stealth our way in, kill everyone except for Johnny the Gob, and then tell Johnny the Gob it's like, hey man, you gotta go. Yeah. Linux, well, you never know. Yeah, so Linux, I mean, it's not exactly a spoiler, because everyone's playthrough is going to be different. You know, I was watching Ari Summer play the game earlier, and there were some spots where it's like, I had a different outcome than she did, so, I mean, story spoilers, yes, but stuff like a mission, you know, it's like, hey, did you kill the guy? No, he got to me first. It's like, well, that's, you know, that's just, you know, not exactly a spoiler, it's just, it is what it is. Not sure how it goes if you sneak in. Right, so I'm going to try to sneak in and not get detected. Easier said than done. That's unfortunate, Game Rocks. There are two banners. There's like a red banner and then like another banner. And I think people said you had to...
Hans, it's me!
This guy again.
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
I'm gonna put a shiv in this guy's back. Let's see.
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
Settle the debt. Yeah, it's... I don't know what to do here, chat. I mean, I'm not Hans. Let's see. Okay, let's see. There we go. Hans. Yeah, I don't know. Should I just pay it? Let's see. But you are loaded, I guess. I mean, no, don't pay him. Let's see. Let's do the conversation.
For the last time, I am not Hans.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
Okay. It says reputation loss. I mean, I do have money to piss away, so...
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
All right, show me what you got.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Oh, this guy's got like next to nothing. Wait, it's funny. It shows that he only has $59 or 59 groschen, but I just gave him 100 groschen. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Guess people. Yeah, I know. I lost reputation paying off that debt. Well, at least this guy won't bother me anymore.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day to you.
So, anyways. All right. Well, we got to find the guy to turn in the mission. Wherever that guy is. I think it's down here. All right.
God bless you, sir.
Hello. All right. I found the saltpeter pit. Boop.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
Here we go
As
again.
alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
I think this guy's kind of nuts. So,
tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
I don't hear anything.
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
Can say like this, I've thrice met an NPC I've spoken to before, and they remember what you did before. Love how in-depth this is, even with the random NPCs. Yeah, they made the NPCs, like, crazy smarter this time around. Alright, welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Again, my name is Captain Richard. I'm streaming on Saturday. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I had some free time because my plans got canceled. So here we are. Give you a place to collect your drops if you're still collecting drops. Yeah, thank you again, Matt.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up.
Thank you for the prime sub.
I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there.
Thank you,
What
buddy.
about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly.
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for?
A weirdo.
Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad carisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
Let's see. Who is it?
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
Yes.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
All right.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady?
Here.
Here?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Let's see. Could Bonnie do it?
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
Would a village girl do?
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelyaoff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
I can't refuse.
Last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Mintha? I think I have a dress that should work for this.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress?
Thank you, Karate.
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
All right.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Opus Magnum. Okay, so let's see. We're looking for the Bane poison recipe. Yeah, I just need to find a. Okay, alrighty. So chat, we have a tough decision to make though, because I can go to the wedding with the blacksmith Radovan, or I could be a part of Kretzel's weird scheme here. So yeah, Colin. Well, yeah, I might have to repost it, but oh, hold on. Shit, we have an ad. Okay, let's do this. First things first, let's go fight a guy. I found the NPC if you want to buy it. Oh yeah, I know where I can buy it, but I'd like to make it, because Bane potions are kind of expensive. Oh, we gotta beat this guy up real quick. So chat, look at this. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're almost out of side quests. Yeah, so this is the, all this stuff. Yeah, Wedding Crashers. We're almost done. Yeah, so chat, we're almost done with all of the side quests that you can do before the wedding. Let's talk to this guy. Alright, shall we go at it again?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
I do. Here.
Say your prayers.
Oh shit, okay, here we go. Ow. Really?
Alright, so you won.
That was easy.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
Okay, well that was easy. Man, I took that guy out instantly. Just 2 kicks to the stomach and he was done. Rebecca the Miller, a more in-depth line. Really? Yeah, Raleigh, it seems like there's the blacksmith is just, he said he's just willing to take us to the wedding. I already did all his side quest stuff, so. Okay, here's a new quest. I guess these guys just keep wanting to fight over and over again. Hold on, let's see if this guy's willing to put up more of a fight. Yeah, new quest. Oh, maybe it's... It says there's new quests, but I don't know what the new quest could be. I think we could just keep fighting these guys over and over again.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, see, are you still fighting?
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye.
Aye.
Do you want to join?
Yeah, go at it again. Yeah, see, the problem is like, as soon as I talk to these guys...
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself.
Miller quest is more fun. Okay.
Farewell.
Man, I actually feel bad, you know? Just gave that guy the rope-a-dope like it was nobody's business. Okay.
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Man, this guy's gonna have a tough time. Alright, so, yeah, I guess you could just keep fighting these guys over and over again. Yeah, the real Fight Club. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. So, okay, we're gonna go to Zhelehov for a reason. Yeah, find a companion. Oh yeah, we gotta ice this dude. Break up Johnny the Gob's gang. What time is it? I guess we got time. Yeah, so we're gonna try to stealth kill all those guys, his gang, but keep the main guy alive. So let's do. Let's go to Zhelehov. We have to talk to a farmer there, like a guy with the missing teeth. We don't talk about Fight Club here. Yeah. Okay. How's my dog doing? He's still, yeah. He gets so angry sometimes.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. All right, so so we gotta talk to
Greetings. What do you want?
Kreisel has an offer for you.
Kreisel has an offer for you.
Kreisel.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
Let's see. He's looking for a girl for the wedding.
He's looking for a girl for the Samim wedding.
What, for himself?
More or less. No, she's supposed to pose as a lady. No for the Chamberlain.
No. He needs her to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Sounds a bit odd, but all right.
Golly.
How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows.
We're very
Or a
excited
small
to see her
cottage.
come online and have you guys play with her, but...
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
Isn't it?
But something's fishy. Out with it, lad. Who does Kreisel really want the girl for?
For the Chamberlain.
For Ulrich? You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here.
Ladies?
Right, girls.
Girls.
We have a messenger here from Goodman Kreisel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
How's life here?
Well, how's life here? Dorothy doesn't work you too hard, does she?
Cut the horse shit. He was asking about the Chamberlain. He wants a girl for him at the wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first?
You... No, this guy must be an awful turd.
Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Yeah.
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
Oh, jeez.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it all the worse.
What?
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God, but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Kreisel is offering.
You'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose. I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
Well, yeah, what is so terrible about him? Yeah, what is he?
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
Is he into fisting, or he doesn't wash? Does he like pain? Is he a sodomite?
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar. She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was a noble woman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
I actually, I know,
Good to see you.
I know who Enelin is.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I know who Enelin is, and I noticed her because, yeah, she is kind of pretty, you know, for an NPC in a video game, but I know who she is.
Good day.
Maybe Ulrich is looking for some sounding advice. Don't you mean sound advice? No, sounding advice. Yeah, he's like, all right, I want you to take a dump on my chest, and it's like, we're not that kind of girl, Chamberlain. Do it! And don't forget to pee. God. Yikes. All right, here we go. Let's take a little bath here. Yeah, all right, so... chat, are we having a great day or what? Okay, alrighty. Oh, now what? Okay.
Stupid horse penis.
Alright, get some Mintha, find a dress, get some Mintha. Oh. I guess there's a couple places to get it. I guess I could make it as well. Everyone knows you got shot in the butt, but not with an arrow. Yeah. Today I learned you could surf on Mutt's back. Really? That's interesting. How does that happen? Twitch finally recognized the watch streak. Yes. Alright, let's see. We could go to the Nomads camp, but I do have to kill some people, so hold on, let's go to the Nomads camp. Alright, here we go. Well, it's going to be late by the time we get there, but I do have a bed in the Nomads camp now. Someone with hostile intentions has got in your way. Alright, stop and fight. Oh, but I'm not wearing my battle gear. I ain't scared. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the gang. Yeah, that's the gang. Hold on.
Alert!
Oh shit. Hold on, I don't want to fight these guys just yet. Hold on. No, hold on, I don't want to fight these guys just yet. I gotta run. I'm being chased. I got a lot of stamina though. I think I can outrun this guy. Oh, yeah, they're still coming. So yeah, so that's the gang I need to beat up. Who's this guy? He's just a random cumin? Yeah. Yeah? Oh, man. Oh, now, oh, this guy's trying to fight me. Shit, why is everyone... This is a bad part of town, I guess. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, chat. Wait, hold on.
In God's name!
I'm trying not to kill people. Alright, hold on. Got him. I guess that's one less guy I have to fight tonight. Yeah. Oh god, no! I got the dog! Why would you do that, Mutt? Oh no! Holy shit! Oh no! The dog walked right in front of me right when I was about to chop this guy. Yeah, so God, that looks so bad. Oh God, look, there's like blood splattered all over the place. Woo. Nobody clip that. Nobody clip that. God, that makes me feel so terrible. All right. Oh, yeah. It just feels so bad. All right, take the pancake, the Gratian, and the bandage. Yeah. Oh, man. I just feel horrible now. All right. Yeah, this, let's see. Let's see. Just grab some of this stuff. All right. So that guy attacked me, though. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, where's Mutt? I'll feed Mutt all the Mutt desserts. All right, here we go. Feed.
Here, Mutt.
Will he eat the deer rump or no? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I gave him my best piece of meat. There we go. There we go. Who's a good boy? Here we go. Let's see. Who's a muddy? Who's a muddy Mutt? Hold on. It's hard to get him to, like, look at you so you can pet him.
You're my doggy, eh?
Yeah, sorry about that. Was a mistake.
Come here.
Oh, he's a good boy. Who's a puppy?
Good boy.
Yeah, who's a
good boy?
Puppy wuppy. Isaac's the I wasn't intentional, Isaac. I was gonna chop the corpse. I was like, literally, I was swinging, the dog like walked right in front of my sword. Deer is your best meat. Do you want to? No, I don't want any evidence. I should delete my whole entire VOD. Maybe I'll chat. I might delete my channel after tonight. It's been nice knowing you all. Yeah, maybe. All right, here we go. Oh, it's gonna be late. We might not find Enelin. I'm a little hungry myself, actually, at the moment. Let's see. Supposedly sauerkraut's supposed to be really good. Let's try eating some of this. Oh, it seems like it was only. Oh man, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again. Got lots of wolf meat. Have him heal first, then he looks right at you. Oh, okay. How is there a way to heal the dog? All right, so we have to find Enelin. That's Enelin is in the nomad camp. I do remember what she looks like, I think. Yes, yeah, near, yeah. I'm gonna finish all the side quests before we do the wedding. Okay, so what?
Go sniff somewhere else. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
All right, here we go.
I'm telling you,
You don't care about us at all.
Okay, let's see.
Bathalites anyway. We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
There she is.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will.
God be with you. What would you like?
You Lady Enelin.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh.
Oh, the Kaz. I'm sorry,
How did you
buddy.
find out about me?
Sorry, just my bot's has link protection on. Let's see. Your reputation precedes you.
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Let's see. Enough to buy a little cottage.
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Let's see. You'll get to dance.
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
You'll get to see the fortress.
Now that Trotsky is closed, There's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
Oh, she's rolling her eyes at me. Bailiff Thrush will be there. Von Burgo will be there. Yeah.
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
You should get acquainted.
So you two can... How can I put it? You know, get friendly. Intimate. In a romantic way, if you get me.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
Let's see. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a
Eneline.
companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Yeah, I did notice that, Anira. It sounds like Enelin and Tomcat are maybe, the usual business. All right.
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then. I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated. And the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Let's see. Should I tell her?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg.
Nuremberg?
And he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
She's a freak. You're taking it well.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
Let's see. There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it. Hurry up, then. We don't want to keep the Chamberlain waiting.
She sounds like a dominatrix, doesn't she? She's like, well, you know, if he's into weird things, maybe I can teach him some new stuff. All right. Alrighty. Okay, well, she's a goer, you know? Yeah, but the thing is, she's acting a little snooty, you know? She's here in a nomad camp. If she's a well-known and respected lady and companion, what's she doing with these bums? Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's dinner. I like how, you know, at certain times of the day, everyone just eats dinner.
Get out of here, man. No one wants to hear you barking.
Oh. Getting mad at my dog. Alright, let's see. You silly doggy. Bring Enelin the wine. Okay, so it sucks, because I had, damn it, I had wine on me, but I sold it all. Is this your second playthrough? No, Sus Jelov. I've spent about 60 hours of the game, and I still even haven't gotten to Trotsky Castle or Kutenberg. So yeah, Trotsky Castle is next, but we're getting ready to do the wedding, as you could probably tell. But yeah, this is still my first playthrough. She has the hots for Tomcat. Well, he is the best fighter in all the lands, according to him. Okay, so let's do this. We are going to go to Rock Tower Pond. I have to kill a few people. Alrighty. I've killed these guys multiple times, but there's one guy I have to leave alive, apparently. Which is not part of the deal, normally. She sounds like a woman who's very sure of herself and knows what she wants. I have known a few like her. Very pleasurable in short, limited doses. Oh, a deer. Spicy. Okay. Now it's funny too, because when I put this outfit on, when I put this outfit on, Kreisel actually acted like it was a good enough outfit. So we'll have to see. Do you do alchemy and blacksmithing? I have a little bit, not a lot, but some. Oh, it's a mercenary. Interesting. And basically a sword for hire. A sell sword, as they used to call them in Game of Thrones. The Captain fantasizing about her? Maybe. Yeah, it's alright, buddy. Yeah. Okay, so there's the lot. So I have to kill... That's a little bit of bad programming there, or whatever. Okay, here we go. Road. I should feed that to my dog. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna feed my dog with that food that I just found. Alright, here we go. The best stuff. Here we go, Pooch. They see me rolling. They hating. Alright, yeah, give my dog the good stuff. He did. Actually, I saw it. It was just a flat sword with a, it was like a sword with no hilt. Alright, chat. So here we go. Let's do this. Settings. I'm gonna bump up the contrast a little bit. There we go, now you can see. Kind of like, it's like night vision for the stream. So we fed the dog. We're gonna tell the dog to stay.
Sit. Stay.
The dog's like, oh, but I wanted to bite people. That's okay. Alright, stay right there. Okay, so yeah, these guys, they have guards, and the guards have torches. At first I thought there was a stat called Mutt's obesity. I had a pet dachshund that got kind of overweight because we fed it snacks. He was always hungry, and just always constantly hungry. I mean, what dog isn't, right? Okay, so there's the camp. So I have to stealth kill a couple of these guys. Yeah. Have to lie and wait. So we killed one of them already. So if we can get behind one of these guards, yeah, we'll take them out. Yeah, so like I said, this is the cut purse gear. Again, it's kind of like this sneaky, thiefy, stabby outfit. That's funny. Save for... Oh yeah, probably a good idea. Alright, we're gonna save. There we go, game. Thank you for the reminder. Any battles today? Yeah, we're getting ready to assassinate a few people. Kill stealing little mutt? Yeah, he is. I like the hood? Yeah, welcome to my hood. I'm wearing it. Okay, so there's a guy right there, but Rest of the camp is in there. Yeah, exactly. So, maybe I can hit this guy with a rock. Oh, shit. Yep, there we go. I hit that guy with a little pebble. Alright, so, yeah. If he comes to investigate, we'll put his guts on the outside of him. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, this guy's investigating. He's just investigating a rock. Oh, he's going inside the cave. Hold on. Alrighty. Alright, there we go. Pick up the body. Oh, we picked up the body. We're gonna put the body in the cave. There we go. Drop. That guy was an archer too, so that's good that we took him out. Gonna lockpick this chest, see if there's anything in here that I could steal. There might be a die in here. Yep, weighted die. Yoink. So let's loot this guy. Okay, he's got crappy bow, crappy arrows. He's got a gambeson. I'm just gonna take his groschen. Okay, that's one down. Okay. Yeah. Full playthrough day 7. Can't wait for full playthrough day 20 when Captain finally be out of the starting zone. Yes. Oh shit, here, hold on. Okay, so we need to sneak up behind this guy. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Okay, so here we go. Sneaky. Problem is, hold on, let's see. Hopefully the guy in front doesn't hear me kill this guy. He probably will. Hold on. Damn it. Alright, pick up the body. Gotta back away. That's 2 of them. He's not with them? He might be. Yeah. So he's supposed to be here. It's... I mean, I don't know, maybe he wandered off somewhere, but, let's rob this guy. Okay. Village hazel bow. These guys don't really have... Well, gartered hose. Those are merchant's coat. Yoink, yoink. There we go. The guy had the keys, so if there are any chests, I can open them. Okay, here comes the other guy. He's coming back. Oh shit, that was a huntsman. Whoops. Oh, that's what you meant by he is not with them. I thought you meant that the main guy you need to find is not here. So that was so... Wait, check you don't accidentally kill Johnny the Gob. Right. I'm gonna make sure I don't kill Johnny the Gob. I killed that one. Whoops. I killed a random guy. So... God, that's so stupid. Alright, yeah, red rum. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. Okay, he took an unexpected turn. Is this Johnny the Gob? No, it just says bandit.
What the? You're mine!
Okay. Alright. Okay, that was not my best work ever, but at least I killed him before he's able to alert the rest of the jerks. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it was enough to spook the horses. Alright, let's do this. So we're gonna wait. Okay. So now hopefully more of these guys will be asleep. Okay, so we killed the guards and an unfortunate guy who was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Let's see. Nourishment. I'm gonna steal some food. Steal food. Yeah, Red Rum. The plan is to kill all his henchmen first before before engaging him. So. Okay, let's see. What's my nourishment? Dang, I gotta keep eating this slop. It's like I'm killing dudes. Like, ooh, snacks. Okay, Alright, that's that. Okay, so now this guy. Oop. Oh, okay, so that guy's Johnny the Gob. There should be 2 dudes in here. Yep, 2 dudes. 2 dudes at once? My favorite. God, stealth kill. Okay. Wait, is that John? Did I wake up Johnny the Gob or someone else? Oh, shit. Golly, that shouldn't have worked. I don't know, chat, how I pulled that off. Holy moly. Golly. Alright, let's see. What's this guy got? Take his groschen. And hey, he had some soap. I would say he was a dirty bandit, but he actually wasn't a dirty bandit. He was a clean bandit. Light mace. Marigold decoction, some groschen. Alright. Warhammer. Long gambeson. Just, yeah. Okay. Alright, so now... Well, yeah, hey, we did what we set out to do, right? I took out his whole crew. Yeah, clean, right? Okay. Well... I don't know, do we just wait for this guy to wake up? Just stare at him? Yeah. Well, now what do we do? Do I kick him, or... Do I wake him up?
I'm gonna bash your face in! Alert! To arms!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit, hold on.
I'm all yours.
Okay.
That!
Ow! Son of a
you
bitch.
never saw that! You won't get me!
Alright, so I have to beat this guy up without killing him. Right. God.
Bleeding already, are ya? What do you want?
Are you sure I have to beat this guy up with my... I don't know, Chad. This feels weird. Maybe, hold on.
Show what you're made of.
Let me soften him up a little bit.
Enough!
Oh!
I give up!
Oh, there it goes. Alright, only took 1 hit.
Surrender. It's not worth it.
All right. I surrender.
Too late for that. You finally come to your senses.
Finally, you come to your senses. I didn't come here to kill you.
No? Then what the hell do you want from me?
You need to get out of here and never come back.
Why? Why would you let me live?
Thank Jules for that. He asked me to spare you. Unlike the rest of your mates.
That old git. So, Semin got to him after all. Well, it was to be expected. I knew there would come a time when we'd be standing on opposite sides. But for him to put a good word in for me like that... Thanks, lad.
Don't mention it. But I'll need your shield as proof.
Right, here you go.
And another thing. Jules told me he sent you to take a look around here. Did you find anything left over from the ambush?
Unfortunately not. Everything of value was already gone. A few fellas were still searching the place.
Wait, you caught them there?
Aye. There were some sort of guards. One of my men followed them all the way to their camp. Here in the cliffs, over the pond.
Fine. That's enough for me. Now you should get going. You can't show your face here in the region again. Otherwise you'd land both me and Jules in hot water.
All right, so I gave him like one good chop to the head, and that kind of changed his mind. Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot I could have choked him out in his sleep. Oh shit, I'm bleeding to death. Hold on. Let's see, under other, yeah, bandage. Let's do this. We're gonna use these guys. A couple of these guys. All right, I got lots of bandages. All right, well, I'm bleeding. All right, so that guy, he's probably going to get on a horse and then get the heck out of here. This game is fantastic, though. You see that, though, chat? Let's see. Oh, he's getting his gear. Hold on. Oh, that's all the gear that was in the chest. Oh, I wonder... Oh, no, chat. That's right. I had the keys to this. Oh, I had the keys to that. I could have opened it. Well, he probably needed his gear anyways. But, all right, well... Yeah, so he's Johnny the Gob. He got away easy. Or, I should kill him. I could kill him now. Chad, I could just think that he's like, all right, fine, I'm getting out of here. And then all of a sudden he gets a knife through the neck. Glacier didn't think he would. Yeah, my plans got canceled. A buddy of mine was supposed to come to town. I was going to give him a ride from the airport, but he got really sick, so he decided to cancel. There will be some of your old loot. Oh, really? Yeah, I should have robbed the chest first. I mean, I can still open it. Glacier, no, Glacier, we're wrapping up the last of the side quests. And then, yeah, we're gonna do the wedding today. Yeah. Let's see if he left anything good, but he probably didn't. Hold on. Lockpick medium. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Alright, weapon stub, a knight's shield. Brocade hood. Actually, there is some good stuff in here still. Yeah, probably stuff that they stole from people. Yeah, okay, so there's just basically he took his gear out. Yeah, look at this. I've got over 7,000 groschen now. That's awesome. I'm a little overburdened, so we gotta put some stuff on my horse. Okay, let's see. Move to horse. Move to horse. Yeah, Johnny the Gob's shield. Yeah, I got these knight's shields. Can't wait 1 minute more. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Alright, move to horse. Brocade hood. Ooh, I should put that on. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Let's go to my other outfit. Yeah. Let's see. So I'm wearing an embroidered hood. I could wear the brocade hood. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it would raise my charisma by quite a lot, so that would be nice. Alright, we'll do that then. Yeah, so there we go. I got a little upgraded. Yeah, this is a fancier hood. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, here we go. To the horse, to the horse. Yeah, there we go. But that was the cut purse outfit that allowed me to sneak around to this camp and kill people. I'm gonna sleep in his bed. Because why not? Oh, jeez, that's already almost morning. Okay. I'm not gonna be fully healthy, but a little better than I was. Alrighty. Okay, all the dead bodies are still here. Hey boys, how you doing? Good morning. Alright. Do I want to see what happens? Oh, do it. I want to see what happens. What, the wedding or the chest? Okay. Alright, see. There's supposed to be a camp. Yeah, the bandit camp. Yeah, where did they... He said there was supposed to be a bandit camp. Oh, is it here? A bandit patrol. I guess that's them, huh? Alrighty. So yeah, they're not terribly far away, so let's go ahead and fast travel over. Yeah. I could try to have a stand-up fight. Or hold on, let's do this. Alright, on the horse we go. Let's see. The dog. Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Mutt!
Where's the dog at? Oh, there's the dog. Okay, the dog heard me. Alright, so, yes, we need to get up. I guess, it looks like there's a path. It looks like there's a path maybe here? There's a path. Looks like there's a, if I go this way, I could go here. That might be actually a little faster. So yeah, we'll go... Oh, looks like I'm hungry. Dried hare meat. Alright, eat it. Gulp. Yum. Eating all this chow. Eat some dried chicken. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, looks like some of my gear is taking damage, so yeah, we'll have to get my stuff repaired.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen.
Why does everyone make fun of my horse? He's like, this must be the ugliest horse I've ever seen. The devs probably did that. Oh, oops. Yeah, the devs probably did that to, just to spite you, you know, to get you angry so you'd kill random people. Is this it? Yeah, so there's a bandit patrol camp somewhere up here. Oh, shit, there they are. Okay. Alright, chat, should we have a straight-up fight this time? Well, actually, tell you what, let's do this. Alright, we're gonna do some stealthing first. Man, I'm filthy. Alright, so, hold on. Alright, shit, mutt. Stay.
Stay!
Okay. Let's see. I just, you know, I want to do some surveillance, some recon first. Save first. Alright, yeah, good point. Thank you for the reminders, by the way. I always kill everyone with the crossbow and poison. Yeah. Alright, it says we're trespassing. Alright, discovered, yeah, bandit patrol. Okay, so we've officially found it. Let's see. Oh, people are sleeping. Hold on. Shit, hold on. Okay, so there's one guy was sleeping, but there's a guy who's patrolling. Yeah, I mean, that's, go figure, it's called Bandit Patrol. Okay, so... Alright, so there we go. I feel like Robin Hood, because I'm robbing some hoodlums. Yeah, God, Mikey, that's what people told me. Okay, so it looks like... I didn't do that right. Didn't do it quietly enough. Hold on. Yeah, if you screw up, it's like a noisy death, so to speak. Ready. So he's got a club, pointy cap, moonshine. Get the bandages. Alright, so let's grab this body. Or throws body over the edge here. Oh, come now. Come on. Well, maybe... see if I can push it. The hell? What is he, Superman? What? Oh, there it goes. Whee! His body's sliding down there. Alright. Hey, there's the wine I needed for the lady. Well, she probably wants better wine, though. Let's see. Alright, loot this guy. Oh, hey, hunting crossbow. Nice. Take his hemmed hood. No. Quilted hose. Oh, he's got some cheese. Pebbles has 2 speeds more than herring. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so let's grab this body. Take this bottle. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've upgraded Pebbles just yet, but I will. Alright, here we go. Alright. Well, physics. Physics of this game, right? You know, sometimes it's just weird. Alright, come on, get out of there. Come on, just there it goes. Whee! Alright, so, let's see. There's a cooked apple, piece of cheese. What is this? I think some schnapps. There we go. We got some food. Take care of all that stuff. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, here we go. So, what is all this stuff? Embroidered chaperone? Chaperone? Something? Human boots, embrocation, an armorer's kit, a bandage. I guess we'll take everything. Why not?
The gob was right. They really are the ones who ambushed me and Capon. These are our things.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, military sword. Yeah, a couple military swords. Yeah, bearded axe. Okay, looks like the stuff in there is just decorative, but, okay, alright, well, yeah, I recovered some of the gear. There were a lot more dudes than just 2. Oh, roasted chicken legs, don't mind if I do. This game is really, really, really making me want to go camping. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, there we go. Justice has been served. Yeah, it's a, Tamil, it's like a little perk you get if you keep riding the horse a long time. Hey, Success, welcome back. Yeah, no letter, though. Yeah, the letter is not here.
Come here!
Okay, alright.
Aye, come here.
Good boy. Alright, so, revenge. I got revenge. Well, at least partial revenge. Okay. Well, bandit patrol. Yeah, those guys are toast. Okay, bring Enelin the wine. So I have some wine I can give her. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm too overloaded. Ah, crap. Weapons. Yeah, I got these military swords. Whoops. Move to horse. Confirm. A bearded axe. And my axe. I had the chance to meet, was it John Rhys Davies at MegaCon last year, and I didn't go, and I really regret it, because I would have liked to have met him. Alright, we got Johnny the Gob's shield. We got the hunting cross bro. Okay, what else we got on me? Armor. Yeah. So, yeah. I wonder, should I keep this? Upside down hood. Okay. Embroidered coat. Merchant's coat, which is stolen. Yeah, I can't believe I killed a guy who just was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I mistook him for a bandit. Oh. Has anyone else seen Death yet? I have not seen Death. I've meted out a lot of Death in the game, but I personally haven't seen anything that would resemble a hooded skeleton with a scythe.
Very much.
Okay, let's see. I've got her some wine.
Good day, sir.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
Let's see. I have wine for you.
I brought you some wine.
Okay, cheap wine. Oh, I have some fine wine on me. Let's give her a fine wine. Yeah, there we are. And, confirm.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle.
Okay, can I access my stash here, or no? Anyone know how long the drops take to show up in game once claimed? It should be pretty instantaneous. Is it Revere or River? If you've been collecting the drops while playing the game, you do have to log out of the game, then log back in. So, yeah. Yeah. You have to restart your game in order to get them to show up. Hey, Iron Jacket. Hello. Hello. Let's see. Notice a little trick with a heavy crossbow to load it faster. Once you hear the click from the string loading, let go, then aim again to add an arrow. Saves a few seconds. I will keep that in mind. By the way, the vitality boost for picking up a lot of nettles is in KCD2 as well. Yeah, there's that perk you get where every time you pick up an herb, you get a little bit of experience point, or a few experience points for your strength stat. I did see that. Yeah, thank you, Snickers. Okay. Alright, so we got to get the other crap.
That's all for now.
I stealth killed a guy in his bed and watched another guy proceed to climb in the bed with the dead body to sleep. Hey, sometimes it happens. Alright, so I got her some fine wine. It's kind of cute. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, so if I can get to my stash, I have a pretty dress already, but I don't know if it's going to be the right one. No, it's a permanent +2 vitality boost. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, well, I've picked up a lot of nettles. In fact, I've probably got way too much on me at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, nettle. I mean, yeah, look, I've got... Yeah, see, look, I've got over 200 nettle right now, so I have been picking them up, for sure. Okay, let's go to the trader. I've got some stuff I gotta sell. How do I get healing potions? Yeah, as Redworm said, you can brew them yourself, you can buy them, or you can sometimes find them. Frequently on dead bodies.
Katarso, what's up, Pooch?
Hey, hello. See, this is what I want to... I want to live in, like, a tent city. And be stinky like the rest of these jerks.
God bless.
Okay, alright. Let's see how much stuff we can sell to this guy. Alright, move to inventory. Confirm. Yeah, this guy's not going to be able to buy all this stuff. Yeah, probably not anyways. Knight's shields. An ass hunting bow. A hunting crossbow. Alright, move to inventory. Okay, let's see if I can sell this stuff to this guy. Hold on, I think I have a couple stolen things. I'm gonna see if I could sneak in some stolen things. Yeah, like the gartered hose. The cumin boots, the quilted hose. Alright, yeah, so I've got a lot of stuff, but this guy isn't gonna be able to, not gonna be able to afford it. Hunting cap. Embroidered hood. Yeah, let's see. Okay, let's see how much stuff I can sell this guy.
Was willst du?
Let's see.
What do you have for sale?
Does anyone know for KCD2 if you can apply potions to drinking water, like in KCD1? Oh, or you can like thin out potions, or you can get more potions, but they'd be weaker potions? I haven't tried. J-Swim says, never heard of KCD before. What should I know before getting the game, or know if it's right for me? J-Swim, you could try checking out the previous game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, which is also a fantastic game. It's great. You can find it, when it's on sale, you can get like the whole game and all the DLCs for like $10. And I actually heartily recommend playing this game before KCD2. So instead of paying like the 60 to 80 bucks for KCD2 right now, if you can go to like, I don't know, like CD Keys or something like that, cdkeys.com, you can buy this game for cheap, play through it, and if you like it, then get KCD2. But if you didn't like it, then... yeah. But I guess it also depends if you're playing on, what, like, console or PC. If you're playing on PC, like say the Steam version or the GOG version, there's an HD graphics pack. And honestly, you know, for a game that's, what, I guess almost 6 years old now, it actually still looks pretty good. And it's a fantastic adventure. How do I do the drop rewards? Kilroy, you earn the drops here on Twitch simply by watching the stream. Once you've collected all your drops, then from there, you will have to connect your account to, or create an account at the Pros website. Type an ! Drops for the link to this website. Once you collect all your drops, you can claim them here as well. And then once you load KCD2, there's going to be like a drops and DLC menu. Yeah, so it's going to be DLCs and extras, and that's where... Oh, God, sorry. That's where you can connect your Pros account. It says Pros offline for right now, but I think they've been having some problems. But yeah, so it's got to jump through a few hoops, but then, yeah, you will get a bunch of useful drops in the game. Logan, have a good night, buddy. Yeah, even GOG has the Royal Collection for $10. There you go. Yeah, so, yeah, check out GOG. Yeah, just wherever you want. Cameron, do you prefer any type of weapon in this game? Long swords or maces? I've been going with the sword and shield combo because I tend to like that in video games, not just this game, but other video games. And then I'm using a bow right now, but I'm going to be using a crossbow once I get to the wedding. Sort of equivalent to the cumin killer perk from KCD1? Maybe?
What can you do?
Let's see, like combat. I mean, I don't know if they call it that specifically. Cumin... I mean, there are a lot of perks, I guess you could say, but... I don't know, yeah, it doesn't look like there's one that says cumin specifically. Cumins aren't really the primary enemy in KCD2. At least not that I've seen so far. They were very much so the enemies, the bad guys in the first game, but in the second game, you actually make friends with a few cumins, or you have the opportunity to do so. Yeah, the KCD1 is pretty cheap when you could find it on sale, so... Oh, okay, Snickers. Yeah, I'm not sure. Do you know if there will be any more drops in the future? Yeah, next week there's going to be one more drop. The floral wreath is just a you know, like a decorative head thing that you can put on Henry, probably for like charisma bonus or something. I'm guessing. But yeah, there's going to be one more drop next week, and then that'll be it for Twitch drops for KCD2 for now. There is a distinct possibility they may bring back these older drops. You know, if you missed the Warhorse set, for instance, they may bring them back in the future. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, let's see. Just checked. Royal Edition for one is like $14 on PlayStation. Okay, yeah. So if you're gonna play on console, then yeah. I mean, like I said, I really heartily recommend that people play KCD 1 before KCD 2 because it's a lot of Henry's backstory. I mean, I spent 100 hours in the game and it was awesome. It's just it's like KCD 2, just you know the graphics aren't as good, so to speak, but the writing is impeccable. Yeah. Hope they add the Armor Henry's map figure wears? Map figure? Map figure. Do you mean like the collector's edition figure? Let's see. Redworm says, I use a crossbow and a single short sword. Works best with light armor sneak. Most of the time enemies won't even get to you, but if they do, there's certain perks that enhance single sword. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of different builds you can do in this game, and yeah. So far I don't know if there's any kind of meta build, but I mean I like the sword and shield combo. Yeah, you don't. In the last game I played most of the game with just a longsword with no shield. So. Oh, okay. All right, stickers. Yeah, we got an ad break here. All right.
Sei gesund, sir.
All right, let's trade, buddy.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. All right, let's do this. This guy's got only $293. We're gonna try to sell as much as we can. All right. So we got the swords, the warhammers, maces, the knight shields, the hunting crossbow, the crossbow. All right, let's see. Cap. This stuff, the embroidered hood. Let's see. Okay, just making sure. All right, the hunting cap. Simple hood. All right, we're up to 160 now. Human boots, gartered hose, quilted hose. Got tin cross. I'm gonna sell him my cooked apple, just in case he's hungry. Let's see. Anything else that I want to sell him? Looks like he's bag of nails and wolf ear. So it's 222. So he's gonna have a little bit of cash left. So let's go ahead and haggle with him.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
All right, I'm actually gonna ask for less.
That and a little tip.
Schönen Dank, Freund. Masa umatan tov.
Yeah.
Sei gesund.
So if you take a worse deal, if you give people more money or take a worse deal on a trade-in, you get more reputation with the vendor. Have you tried smithing already? Do you like it? It's interesting, yeah. Yeah, I've made a few swords and some other things. Got that noble sword I mentioned, by the way. If in Lord Samin's room, top floor of his mini castle, it's the best short sword in the game. I didn't know that, Red Room. I have not gotten it yet. But if we're gonna be in Samin, yeah, I haven't done the wedding yet, so I'm assuming the wedding will be a good time to steal that sword.
Dunk.
All right, what else can I sell? All right, I know he's probably not gonna have enough money for those two, so let's try. All right, let's see. Maybe I'll have enough money for me to sell these skull caps. Oh man, my nose is tingling. Actually, yeah, let's try the merchant's coat. Oh, that's right. There's a fence here. Yeah, that's right. There are two vendors here. Okay, cool. So let's do this.
Bitte, mein Herr, what can I do for you?
Let's see. Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ah, my nose is tingling. It's the cocaine kicking in. All right, let's see here. All right, here we go. There's that. There's that, 42. What else was I going to sell him? Is it just the helmets? 42, so he's going to have a little bit of cash left over. I feel like there was something else I was going to sell him, wasn't there? Alright, we're going to haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
About that price.
Bitte?
Okay, I'll take a little bit less. Yep.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Schönen Dank, Freund. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Alright, let's take everything off the horse. So I can see exactly what I can sell this dude. Alright. Bearded axe. Yoink, yoink. Confirm. And let's see. Gonna move this. We're just gonna take everything. Nerf, 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 nerf. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. See.
What do you need, my friend?
Trading. I'm trying to just
show me your wares.
Sell as much as I can. Alright, sell. Okay, so he's got 32 bucks left, so we can sell him the Warhammer. And I don't know, is there anything else I could sell him that's not super expensive? Yeah, the Gambison. Okay, yeah, here we go. Close the deal. Boop.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, so then we talk to the fence. Alright, yeah, you might try it during the wedding. Guards, though, might not like you getting inside during the wedding. Alright, well, if I can't get to it easy, then...
Greetings. What do you need?
Hey, wait, that's the same character model as the Gravedigger.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah. Take your time with the wedding, because the main quest line in Trotsky map is pretty short, and you'll discover cool stuff if you do the side quest. Not going to spoiler, though. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Before you lived in Florida and lived in the north, did you have a gas blower for snow? No, my parents said, here's a shovel, get to work. So, yeah, and it's funny, now they have a snowblower now, but, yeah, when I was growing up, I was out there shoveling. I spent an hour out there and be cold, tired, and cranky. Okay. Alright, so here we go. This guy's got 242 bucks, so we should be able to sell a good chunk of this stuff. Alright, there we go. Oops. Alright, sell both of those guys. It's already at 132. Weapons. Okay, there's that. Now we go to armor. We're going to see if this guy will take the bassinet. Let's see. Alright. And let's see, the merchant's coat for sure. 228. There we go, 242 on the dot. So, all right, all the rest of the stuff is coming with me.
Sir. And come again.
All right, there we go. So let's see, how much cash do I have now? I've got 7,779 groschen. Not bad. Not bad at all. When will there be carnage? Nooksy, if you're just now tuning in, you missed it. Yeah, I just killed a whole bunch of guys, actually. Yeah, I don't want to kill these folks. I'm actually friendly with them. Keep an eye on the girl in the purple dress. Okay, yeah. Alright. Okay.
What's up?
My nose is it's like something's tickling my nose. The joys of having a mustache. Okay. Now what are we doing? Let's see, I have to find a dress. The thing is, I have a dress that might actually work for this. So, get some mintha. Get something to calm the bull. I gotta do a little bit of alchemy. Okay, so let's go up to... We're gonna go to Takov. Yeah. I guess, I forget. Chad, is there... I guess there isn't an alchemy bench in Takov, right? 2 overloaded to fast travel. Oh, come now. Come. Alright, let's put the shields. We'll move that to the horse. Twink. And now I can fast travel. I can't sell that shield. I'll get in trouble. Let's see. Right, here we go. Shifting my horse into overdrive. See if there's going to be any interactions on the road, or if it's just a nice, easy trot up to Takov. There we go. No harm, no foul. Okay, so let's see. Is there anything else? Okay, there's nothing on the horse. Armor. An ordinary coat. Actually, I was able to sell almost everything that I needed to sell, so... that was not bad. I got Johnny the Gob shield. Okay, so, let's try... We're gonna try something, chat. Okay, let's do this. Yoink.
So much dust.
Alright, so here it is. Where is it? And I saved this. Hopefully this will work. I've got a noblewoman's cotehartie. So I don't know if this will count. No, I guess not. It needs to be a dress. I guess, let's see. It is commonly adorned with pendants, decorative buttons, and embroidery. Long flared sleeves are also in vogue. Yeah, but this is just a jacket. It's not the whole dress. So this is not going to work. Bummer. Got some baller jewelry. I should sell that at some point. Just don't be rude to her no matter what. Okay, fair enough. What quest are you doing right now? Snickers, I'm finishing the Miller's quest chain. So I already finished the Blacksmith's quest chain, so I have a way to, yeah, it says, get into the wedding party with the help of Blacksmith Radovan or Miller Crazel. And so I already did this, but people were telling me that Miller Crazel's way to get inside the castle is a little more fun. Yeah. Okay, I'll just buy it, man. I'm pretty flush with cash at the moment, so let's do this. Oh, actually, all right, here we go. We're gonna fast travel down to Trotskowitz. Yes. Gotta get to the vendors before they close. They close very early. That guy's still in the stocks or the pillory or whatever it's called. I just stepped on a chicken. Okay, alright. You, sir?
How can I help you, sir?
Alright, it says I need a set of clothes for a wedding, but I may... Oh. Huh.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
For the groom. Let's see. Hold on. Shit. Let's try something. So we're gonna put on this outfit. Oh god, I gotta wash it first. Hold on. I'm covered in blood. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. So we're gonna ask him if my sneaking outfit would be acceptable for the wedding, because the other guys seem to suggest that it was acceptable. Hold on. All right.
What are you here for, friend?
Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. All right, there we go. Can I go to the wedding like this?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
See, chat? Sometimes investigating pays off. I didn't have to buy an outfit. The Twitch drop cut purse set is considered finery, and it's enough to get you into the wedding as is. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. I think he's trolling you. No, I think it's good. So yeah, kill two birds with one outfit. Okay, so, trade.
Show me your wares.
Okay, so we need a fancy red dress. Let's see, embroidered shirt. Long per point. Embroidered hose. Oh, I didn't know that he sold comparisons. I've never bothered to scroll down. Here we go. Tyrol brocade cotarty? Is this the one? Is it? Yeah, hopefully it's not a red wedding. You shouldn't kill birds in the outfit you plan to wear to a wedding. That's true. Let's see.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Shut up, you. A red cotardy of Tyrolean brocade. Okay, so I guess that's
Next
it.
time. How can I help you today, friend?
Friend? Alright, let's trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so, I hope this is it. Let's see. So it sucks too, because I have one of these, but it's not the specific one. So we're gonna buy this. Alright, we're just gonna buy one. Okay. And then we are going to sell. I have an ordinary. It's like $4. Hey, it's $4. You know, $4 is $4. I could sell this guy my jewelry, and then I'd get it for free. It should have red in its name. Buy. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's the color red. Fine dress that will make even an ordinary girl a lady worthy of a knight's favor. I don't know. Alright, close deal.
I'm glad you found what you were looking.
As it says, yeah, find a dress for the companion. I mean, I guess that should be it, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Looking for, sir.
Sir. That's fine. Oh, that's right.
Would you repair a few things for me?
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
Alright, select all, and gonna give this guy another 50 bucks. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Very well.
Okay, give him 51.
That?
And a little tip.
Many thanks.
Many thanks.
Great. Happy to be of service.
Alright, trade. That's so funny
I'll have
that
a look at the wares.
the cut purse outfit is good enough to wear to the wedding. That is funny to me. Okay, alright, hopefully this is it. Confirm. Alright, it's 244 bucks, but let's see if we can haggle.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Very well.
Okay, we're gonna try to see if we'll take 210 for it.
Only because it's you.
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Alright, let's see, 225.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Yeah, I probably could have just stole it, but yeah, alright, that was the right dress. Okay, so now we just need to get some perfume. Okay, let's go to the potion guy. Arabesh. What is that? That's the language or alphabet from Star Wars. I think which is like they call it basic, I think. Arabesh. Alright, so we get some
Was wünschst du?
Alright, do you have Mintha?
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for Mintha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation. She bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, how much is this recipe? Mintha. Oh, 200 bucks? I don't think so. Chat, anyone want to do me a favor? Claxton I found some wine and already gave it to her. Yeah, okay, yeah, enough of this, 200 bucks for a piece of paper recipe. Imagine someone's like, hey, do you want to learn how to cook hot dogs? 200 bucks, you know? Yeah, just need to, right, just Redworm, do you know the recipe? So, do I have any mint on me? Materials, I have dried mint, hopefully that's good enough. And I have mint, but it's bad. Can you buy the perfume at the apothecary? Maybe. Hey, you could still free brew in KCD2? Yes, yeah, where it's like if you just know if you just know the recipe, you could just make whatever you want. I do have dried mint, so hopefully the dried mint will work. Some mintha. All right, start alchemy. Okay. So yeah, you have your recipe book, but you can also just you can also just like make potions, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, if anyone knows. All right, dandelion and mint. Okay. What's the base? Yeah, what's the base liquid? Okay, so we need some dandelion. Select. And then I wonder if it'll let me make it with if it's 0 durability, do you think the potion will fail? Probably. Yeah, let's not waste time. Marigold. Okay, so we got the mint, and then I have some fresh marigold. It would just be weaker. Wine is the base. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if the stuff that's at 0 durability, I can dry it and it goes back to 100%, but it'll be dried. Okay, so confirm. All right, so I got the 3 things I needed, right? Dandelion, mint, and marigold. So confirm. Okay, let's see. Wine is the base. Yeah, I'm sorry, Redworm, can you post the recipe again? Sorry, chat's moving at a pretty good clip here. Oh, yeah, you know the drill. Just gotta give you permission to post a link first. Alright, I'm just gonna copy. Yeah, let's see. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna copy and paste what you posted. There he goes. Alright, there it is. Okay, tragic. Well, purportedly, you can maybe get more potions if you use, Okay. Alright, so we need... Is it 3 dandelion? Okay, so here we go. Alright, grab that. Put that in the mortar. Dandelion. Mortar. Okay. And there is that. And mint. Gotta put some mint in here. Yeah, some people really love alchemy and stuff. Right, here we go. With the pestle. There we go. Boil. Okay, so there it is. And we add that to the cauldron. Drop in. Okay, here we go. And let's move down. Alright, then we flip the sand glass. And it's 2 turns. Really, Professor Ninja? Just always hammered? Okay, and then we flip the sand glass again. Let's see. Alright, there we go. And the hourglass is empty, so we move this guy back up. We get some marigold. What was it? Marigold to the cauldron? Alright, there's that guy. And so we lower it. We flip this guy. We get it really stinking hot. Alright, really boil the crap out of it. Okay, and we take it off. And then we have to distill it. So we have to use, is it distill? How do we I forget how to do this. Is it it is boiling when it smokes, so if you decide to flip the clock before it actually boils, the time won't count. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. How do I distill? Do I... Oh, I do a file first. Okay. And then distill. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Peel all that stuff. Alright, let's see. Alright, are we successful? And we got... weak Mintha. And I got 2 of them. Okay, alright, well that's better than nothing. Okay, yeah, because there's weak, normal, and strong. I'm guessing if you use all fresh ingredients and cook it correctly. This crafting system is wildly detailed. Yeah, it's medieval alchemy. Yeah, you flip the clock first, then the bellows. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we were successful.
I boiled that dandelion too long.
There it is. Yeah, boiled the dandelion too long. Okay, alright, well, hey, it worked. Henry will say what you messed up. Yeah, so you're right, I cooked it a little too long. Just a smidge too long, but that's okay. Doing. Alright, so I got all this stuff. Go to the map. Yep, so I got everything that I needed, so let's do this. We'll go back down to... we're gonna go back to Samine, and let's see. Because I have to bring the shield... Let's see, where's the horse? Alright, move to inventory. Okay. Alright, I'm slightly overburdened now. What can I... It says I'm overburdened. Probably because I've got 60 common bolts on me. That'll do it. Let's see. We're going to move 50 of those to my horse. I have a lot of ammo on my horse. Confirm. Yeah, I've got 98 ordinary arrows. That's quite a lot. So we're gonna move 88 to my horse. Yeah, I only need like 10 of each. I don't even want these crude bolts. Maybe, hey, maybe we can sell some stuff. Higher alchemy you have, the more forgiving mistakes will be. Oh, okay, gotcha. I need help on which perks to choose in strength. Ah, come on, you can't go wrong with any of them. But one of my Snickers, thank you for the Prime sub. One of my things that I like to do in video games that have perk systems is that try to go for perks that are always useful. So something that, like, there's a strength perk that says you can carry 20 more pounds, or your attacks are 10% stronger. That's stuff that you can use all the time, right? Whereas like some perks might be situational. It's like when you're carrying a longsword and it's Thursday and it's midnight, your attacks will do 15% more damage. That's very situational, right? I mean, that's not an actual one, but just think in terms of that. If you're picking perks, try to go with ones, at least initially, that are always useful versus what's called situational, where it's like okay, if you're outnumbered and you have a battle axe, you'll do 10% more damage if you take this perk. That's great, but if you don't have the battle axe, then it doesn't apply, right? Or something along those lines. So that's my tip for you, as opposed to saying, yeah, no, only get this. Yeah, why not both? All right. Yeah, maybe we should do that, huh? Is the trader still open? He should be. Let's see how much cash does this guy have.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What would you like, my friend? What I would like is for you to give me money in exchange for my garbage.
What do you have for sale?
Let's see. Sell. All right, so this guy's got. He's back up to full price. I'm gonna sell him my crude bolts. Confirm. Yeah, I'm gonna get 3 groschen. Yeah, the crude stuff isn't really worth keeping or even selling.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
All right, what does my horse got? Do I have any? I've got ordinary arrows. Let's see if we sort these by stats. Maybe or like common. Yeah, because I've got better ammo now, so maybe I should sell all my crap. Yeah, hunting bolts, wounding bolts, and piercing bolts. So I got 10 of those, 11 of those. I've got marksman bolts, piercing bolts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna sell all my low tier ammo. Confirm. And confirm. Yeah, so that way it kind of gets it out of my horse's inventory and out of my inventory. How do you have so many groschen? Did you borrow stuff? Snickers, I've been killing bandits. Most of my money has come from, killing bandits, taking their gear, selling it. Killing bandits, taking their gear, selling it. And, it just adds up over time. I've also played a lot of Farkle, the dice game. And, if you play bigger games, that's $100 or $50 a game. So, yeah. So yes, I mean I've stolen a few things as well, but most of the money has come from selling stuff from bandits. Or if you've come across dead bodies, or say somebody killed some soldiers, you can loot their bodies. You can take their stuff. It's just you'd have to be careful when selling it. What's your playing style? Do you also do pickpocketing and looting chests? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. I was admittedly, when I played KCD 1, I was more of a horrible bastard in KCD 1. KCD 2, I'm trying to be like as if Henry has, he's trying to be a squire, a knight squire, so maybe someday he can be considered a noble, earn his way up to nobility status, if he can. Okay.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Let's see, how's it going, my friend?
Show me your wares.
Alright, so let's do sell. Okay, yeah, we're gonna sort by primary stats. So yeah, we're gonna sell. Let's see if we'll buy 167 arrows. And it's only $83. Ugh, it's terrible. 90 bolts, 119, and all my hunting bolts. Do I want to sell my hunting bolts? I got hunting arrows as well. But I also have better hunting arrows. I guess we will. Alright. Now we're going to sell my regular hunting arrows. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, so I'm going to sell just a ton of ammo that from, the bows and crossbows that I'm just not going to use anymore. Although these hunting arrows might come in handy. Okay, maybe I won't sell those just yet. Alright, maybe. Okay, but these others I'm going to sell. So let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Alright, we're gonna give him one. I'll take 135.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh nein, vielen Dank. Danke.
Ah.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yeah. Alright. So let's see. There are a few dice that are literally broken right now. I think they shouldn't have added them. I mean, yeah, if you want to see my dice collection, yeah. So this is my dice collection right now. I do have quite a variety of dice, including 5 of the Antiochus's die, which is, you know, those are probably the best. That's like the best dice you can get theoretically if you can get enough of them. All right. So okay. So now we need to go down to Samin, and we're gonna turn in that shield. Yeah. There's a small camp by the road, a few logs, and a small fire pit. Some wayfarer with a little cart. Okay, stop and rest. Let's see if they have anything useful. Ooh, that's... I like that shield. Oh, wow, that's a cool looking shield, huh?
How now, good man? You might be interested in some nice wares.
Alright, here we go. Alright. You're going far.
Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries
Ooh, an apothecary.
haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
Yeah, exactly, Snickers. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Alright.
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty...
Booty?
Wenzel Torwart, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Hey, where are you coming from?
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg when I was called away on a case.
What case are you talking about? Because murder was the case that they gave me.
What case would that be?
Bring out your dead!
Well, by all accounts, it was an unsavory affair. A young girl murdered, only for her to up and bolt from the mortuary.
What? Are you serious?
Primo. She was never actually dead.
Secundo.
Secundo, it was poison that placed her in that death-like state. Et tandem tertiam et finale. She brought it upon herself. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when a young girl is driven out of her senses by a philandering nobleman.
Oh, okay, so improved alchemy. Just talking to the apothecary improved my alchemy.
Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're interested in, then you're welcome to take a look.
I will. Okay, so, let's see. I could buy a book. Skill book on speech can be read from the level 5 of this skill. Yeah, books on speech would be good. Lion perfume, recipe for quick finger potion. But again, if I concoct the potion myself, I won't need to buy the recipe for it. I'm gonna buy this book though. I have enough money, so let's do this. Yeah, it's got all sorts of. I'm gonna buy his sulfur and his wormwood. No, maybe not. Ooh, some frankincense. Why not? Let's see. And let's see if there's anything I can sell him. I'm gonna sell him my weak savior schnapps because I don't need it anymore. I installed a mod just to, you know. Okay. All right. Cool. So let's see. I'm selling 18 bucks for the stuff, but paying 267. Is there anything else that I could sell him? Embrocation. Yeah. No, I guess there's nothing I could sell him. I could sell him... Yeah, let me sell him my bad nettle. A whole 118 of my bad nettle here. Okay, so... I could. I know you could dry this stuff, but... Sorry, let's do this. I'm just gonna sell him all my bad weeds. My bad weed. Herb Paris. Actually, no, that stuff's kind of useful, isn't it? They may be sought in deep woods. Maybe we should keep the herb Paris. Screw it. Sorry, I'm very indecisive. I'm gonna sell all my mint. The thing is, I know you can dry this stuff. Screw it. It gets all this extra stuff out of my inventory. Selling my sage. St. John's wort. Yeah, I've been needing to do some cleanup anyways. I mean, the herbs are not hard to find, really. 66 thistle. I even know exactly where that stuff is. My valerian. My wormwood. Okay. Oh, this guy actually will buy blacksmithing gear. I'm going to sell him some of my bandages. There we are, because I have plenty. Let's do this. Yeah, 38. I'll sell him 28 of my good bandages. Got lots of soap. All right, so let's do this. Okay, so I dropped it down to 213. Let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
All right, so let's see. I want to pay a little less. How about 175?
Hey, you'll convince me with that price. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yeah, okay, so there we go. So I got a couple books I could read. Actually, let's have a sit. Okay, there we go. Just hanging out with these guys. These blokes don't seem too bad. He's got Vita.
You have a kind master.
Vita.
Mutt?
I'm trying to remember my German lessons. Vita is far? Like he's like he can't go far? Is that what he said in German? Same with cobwebs. Oh, I can't continue. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, thank you. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn German. I do my German lessons every day. Jeden Tag. All right, let's do this. Let's read. Yeah, let's read a couple books. Quiet as a Cat. Yeah, this is for stealth. These books are usually pretty short. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's raining. I need to sell all my books to the scribe. Alright, we're gonna read the art. Yeah. Always speak such that you say just what you want to say and no more, then keep quiet. For those who want to hear, be proud and say a few more words, but only a few. Let them be sated, but not stuffed. Okay. Alright, it's gonna be 3 o'clock in the morning. Alright, there we are. Okay, so I raised my stealth skills and my speech skill. Alright, so this guy, yeah, he's got a... Man, when is the guard supposed to sleep, huh? The sad thing is like, again, if you want to be a bad guy, all I would have to do is... all I have to do is just...
You have a kind master, eh?
So I could sneak up behind this guy, knock him out, and then I could knock out the doctor, and I could steal literally everything he has right now. But, like I said, I'm trying to not be that guy. No, not really, anyways. Okay, so where's a camp? There's a camp by the road. Let's see, I should be able to sleep there. If it's not occupied. Snickers Kaiser says, I'm German. Ah, bist du Deutsch? What is my question? Oh, I was just trying to remember what Vita means. Because there's weit weg, which is, I guess, far away. So I guess I guess he was saying he couldn't go, yeah, he couldn't go far, or I guess, but in that sense it would be he couldn't go further. Alright. See, I'm learning, yeah, I'm just trying to learn. Yeah, Vita, yeah, that's what I was thinking, it's like, far. Like again, I know weit weg is far away. Okay, well, anyways. Like I said, I'm going to be returning to Germany. Hopefully I get to meet some of my cousins who live there. And, yeah, hoping to do a return to der Vaterland. I'll just hang out for a bit. I was supposed to go to Oktoberfest last year, but I didn't make it there. So I'm planning on going this year. It's better to read books when sitting. I was sitting, yeah. Yeah, I was sitting on a log. I just popped a squat near those guys. Been a long time, cousin, right? Hey, Wizwaz, welcome. So what so Snickers Kaiser, if I was gonna ask, woher kommst du? But you would probably just say Deutschland. So, would I say, woher liebst du? Oder wo liebst du? In Deutschland.
Greetings to you too.
Hey, Gran Turismo 6 is Germany confirmed. Right. Okay, here we go. It's Big Boss.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Oh, hold on. Let's see. Give me a sec.
It was good to see you.
Make sure. Yeah, do I have the armor, weapons? Okay, so I got Johnny the Gob's shield.
Have you found Casper yet?
I did. But Henry, be very careful. There's a reason I left Casper for last. The man is a real beast. I just wanted to be sure you had it in you.
And you reckon I do?
I hope so. What about you? Think you can take him on?
Hey, I think... Österreich. Ah, yeah. Vorarlberg. Okay. Nicht Wien. Österreich. Okay, gotcha. I apologize. Yeah, I do know that Austria is... I've been to Austria. Let's see. Wait a minute, but... So, you're German, but you moved to Austria? Out of curiosity? You should get German citizenship. Healthcare in Germany can't be as bad as it is. I would love to have German citizenship for that very reason. Yeah. I would live there. I would live there for a while.
I do.
Then listen up, lad. His band is one of the biggest. But it's not just about them. Casper himself is deadly in his own right. A real beast, like I said. A vicious, cruel bastard who'll stop at nothing to get his way.
Great. Do you at least know how to get to him?
Unfortunately not. I'd love to help you, but I don't know how. I've always been a bit leery of the fucker myself.
Yeah, let's see. Guten Morgen, ich lebe in der Nähe von Frankfurt. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, most of my family is in München now. Or my extended family, I guess you could say. Hey, wait, so chat, there's a problem. So I have the shield, but he didn't ask me for the shield for the last guy. So I think the game might have bugged out a little bit. With a dueling longsword, I have heard of that before, Anir.
Where should I look for Casper and his band?
From what I hear, they've holed up in a forest near Apollonia. Be careful. The rocks are treacherous. It's easy to lose your way, even in broad daylight. And if you go there at night, be bloody careful, you hear?
Hey!
I understand. Why is he hiding there, of all places?
I just realized something.
Weren't you listening? It'll be bloody hard to find them there. And to make it there unnoticed will be damned near impossible. What's more, I heard they recently got their hands on a fine bit of loot. So I guarantee they'll be keeping close watch over it.
This is starting to sound more and more like a suicide mission.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you, lad.
Alright, what's Casper like?
So this Casper of yours, what can you tell me about him?
Yeah, he's a greedy old bastard, I'll tell you that. He'll sell his own soul for a couple of groschen. And he don't trust nobody. You touch his money, and you might as well dig your own grave.
And there's still people left in his gang?
Laugh all you want, lad. I once saw him kill a man in cold blood, just because he thought he'd skimmed off the loot.
And did he?
No. They didn't find anything. But it didn't make much of a difference to the poor dead bloke.
That's enough.
That's everything I need to know.
Wait a mo. There's something of his I need you to bring me. To prove he's really gone.
Really? You still want to test me?
Old habits die hard. I want his ring. It's a big gold one.
Have a soft spot for trinkets, do you? Didn't expect that of you.
That fucker put it on every time he wanted to bash someone's teeth in. The edges are quite sharp. And I've got an old souvenir from him myself. Just under my ear.
All right. If I come back in one piece, I'll bring you Casper's ring.
Farewell, sir.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've killed that group already once. I just ran into them, so I killed all of them. But, yeah, so,
Good day to you.
Yeah, so chat, so Johnny the Gob's shield, well, I don't, Yeah, what, so, Master Sock says it's timed. You went to the one bandit camp before returning to ghouls. It auto-completes otherwise. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, because, I don't know if I got paid for doing it, plus I've still got this guy's shield. That's a shame. I didn't know these missions were time-gated. I mean, I finished it, but, you know, I guess I didn't get credit for it. I guess I got a shield as a collectible now. Move to horse. That's a shame. I took, figure out what was going on. He managed to finish it proper. Okay, well, yeah, it's too late for me now because now I've started the next one, and I would lose too much progress.
Come here, boy.
I'd lose too much progress to go back just for that. Bummer. All right, well, it is what it is. Hey, now I've got an extra shield as part of my collection. Okay, but yeah, that I know exactly where those guys are. Yeah, they're right up here. I've actually killed these guys before. Yeah, they're to be fair. Yeah, see, I've already got it marked on the map, the enemy camp. There was like 6 or 7 dudes, and it took me a while. It took me like 30 minutes to be able to get through that camp. Drunken monkeys. That's a good way to go about it. Yeah. Seems to be timed and/or going to that bandit camp nearby auto completes the quest without turning in the shield. Okay, I got a free shield. Hey, yeah, let's do this. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, Johnny the Gob shield. Move to inventory. Okay, let's go to weapons. All right, Johnny the Gob. Okay, so there is that. Guess I have it. What? Hold on, do I have... Oh, I don't have it on.
Nice.
Nice. I guess I can't do it while I'm naked. Ironic. Alright, let's do this. We'll go with Johnny the Gob's shield instead. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, look at this. So here's what the... Oh yeah, look at this. Alright, yeah, that's kind of an interesting shield, huh? Looks like something from that book, where the wild things are. You know, it looks like one of those monsters from that children's book. A little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. Well, hey, we get to keep this interesting looking shield. That'll go in my permanent collection. All right. Oop. You killed them before. How many lives do they have? Well, they respawn. You know, it's just if I've noticed that, yeah, they respawn if it's part of a people that need to stay alive for a future quest. A lot of NPCs will respawn after a few days, so you can kill them again. Yep. Alrighty, well, let's take a look here. I'm never gonna get to the wedding at this point. Alright, so let's do what we... the first things first, let's do what we set out to do. That stupid Tenji alert. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. This is just the game that never ends. The wedding that you can never get to. Or where's what's her where's what's her boobs? Bubbies. Let's see. Old prissy bitches, prissy britches herself. I meant to say. Whoops. Yeah, let's see. Where is she?
Greetings to you two.
Ah, there she is.
Greetings. What do you need?
Your head on a platter.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have a dress for you.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
Alright, there we go. This one is that one. Alright, confirm delivery.
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
Innsbruck. I have some perfume for you.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
Learned English mostly by using English voices in series, movies, and games, but now that I'm pretty fluent in speaking it, I switched back to German. Snickers, I want to watch Dark. You may have heard of the show Dark. It's a German kind of like sci-fi show, and I watched it originally in English. Once I get better with German, I'd like to try to watch it in Deutsch. You know, and not with English subtitles, but I would probably put German subtitles on because I can read a lot more than I can speak, which I think is usually the case when you're learning a language. So yeah, Dark is probably one of the best sci-fi shows I've ever seen, and it's yeah, and it had 3 seasons, just a really weird, awesome show. Did you take the mintha from the innkeeper? No, I made some. Yeah, Billy Goat, I decided to make some. Doing well, Thanatos, welcome. Hello. All right, so let's do this. We need to just give her 1. We'll keep the rest for me. Thank you very much, Mule.
My God, it smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories.
Memories.
Thanks.
I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Yeah. Okay, we can go to the wedding now. All right, so chat, officially done. All right, so I've done the entire Miller quest line. I've done the entire blacksmith quest line. So we just have a couple leftover side quests to do, and then we're gonna go to the wedding finally. So how's this game? It's fantastic, Tectonic. I'm really loving it. I didn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 when it came out. I played it in January, and I'm glad I did, because it leads directly into KCD 2. Alright, so there is that. Okay, so let's look at the side quests. Go over Chrysal's plan with Enelin. But I guess I have to meet her. Yeah, we meet her there outside of, oh no, let's see, where is this? I guess we have to start it. There's still this one. I need to craft 3 sleeping potions. You have not finished the Miller quest line. A ton more to do for him. Oh, really? Oh, really, Glacier? Huh. That's strange. I mean, up to the point of being able to get to the wedding. That's when I say I've finished. I mean I finished the ability, or finished all the quests to take his quest to the wedding. So yeah, I'm sorry if I guess you're right. That's kind of a misnomer to say that I finished the quest chain. I finished the quest chain to unlock the ability to go to the wedding, if that makes sense. Yeah. Don't say that. We'll never get there. Yes. So that's what I mean. All right. So you're right. You know, I'm there's more to it. It's just, like I said, you can either choose to work with the blacksmith or work with the miller. I decided to do both because I wanted to play both quest chains. So yes. All right. So let's do this. We're gonna go kill those bandits, and then, my friends, we'll craft a few potions. Actually, yeah. Where's the guy? Let's see. Let's go to Zhelyov. Pleasant woman who will surely be able to sell you something. Oh, let's take a stop here. All right, we're gonna give her a chokehold. Here we go. Yep.
Greetings, my friend. How about looking at my wares? You're sure to find something to your liking here.
Do you want to show me your underwears?
Tell me, have you heard anything interesting on the road?
There's always something, lad. Always something. Take this merchant in Upper Austria. The other day he told me that there's an island off the coast of Naples, and that this island is just one big mountain. I couldn't rightly understand his accent, but he said it was called Strong Bully or something.
Oh, there must be lots of islands like that, don't you think?
Yes, but the top of this mountain is the entrance to hell.
Ooh.
It's been locked up for years, but now it was smoking and bursting into flames.
Hell must be a busy place right now. Everywhere I go, I find a hellhole.
You know, that makes sense. We can all trudge down to Italy when we're done for. Everyone should have a gateway to hell in their backyard.
But what about the pearly gates? There's only one of them, right?
But you've got to fly there, right? Not so easy. Besides, from what I've seen on my travels, hell is a lot busier than the other place.
Never thought of that.
All right, interesting lady.
Why not? What are you selling?
All right, let's see. Oh, she's got a night hot potion. I'm definitely going to buy that. Let's see. I'll tell you what, you know, just to be nice, I could buy literally everything she has. She sweet-talked me into it. So we're going to haggle a little bit, though. Nah, screw it. Yeah, we're going to haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
All right. Will you take 40 bucks?
Aye, that sum will convince me.
All right, there we go.
Excellent. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Well, that probably made her day. I bought literally everything that she had. Yeah. Yeah, Snickers. I did. Yeah, I did the entire poacher quest chain with all the hunters. Yep. Yeah. So I've got. I did all that, and it was good. Yeah, like I said, I mean, there's a couple side quests like that, you know, like this one. It's just like basically sheep wrangling. But for the most part, yeah, I've done pretty much all the side quests that you can do. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, just about everything. So, and that's what I wanted to do before going to the wedding. So, yeah. All right, let's do this. We got to go to Zhelyov and travel. Man, it's so fun too, because you remember the beginning of the game when you're just like really, really broke? Man, it was a struggle. It was this. So let's see. Chat, help me out here. Where is the guy? Where is the guy who is, you know, he's missing teeth, and he's the one that starts the whole rivalry gang mission thing? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Fox potion. Did you find the cave in Apollonia? I did. Oh. In my opinion, it changes a lot to meet him. Yeah, okay. At the gate? Let's see. At the gate. I guess like this gate, maybe?
Danger on God's earth! Men's cruelty and wickedness! You may say that God created Adam and all men...
Yeah, where's that guy? That's a hired hand. Gate to the main yard. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Maybe it's either, it could be there. Doing? Yeah, we need to find that guy, because we're going to tell him about the bull plan thing. Oh, crap, I'm a little hungry. Food for a hungry dude. Let's see. I got a lot of food. I'm going to eat this cheese. Get some medieval diarrhea. Let's see, eat this bread. There we go, that's good enough for now. There's a guard, wishing he was dead. Let's see, is this him?
Blessings to you.
Oh yeah, that is him. Hold on. I think that's him.
Oh, you.
All right, so we ratted. So chat, your bull is beautiful.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye. And nothing is the finest animal far and wide. It wasn't cheap either.
Where was Hans Capon's poaching camp? Well, Billy Goat. Well, I would say, but I think there's probably a lot of people who might not want to know that. If you send me, if you whisper me, I could tell you where it is. I don't know, because that's something, a little bit of a spoiler. Okay. What's he worth?
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. Oh, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a Gnostic. What's this about?
Let's see. Oh, I'm just curious.
I'm just curious. Can you blame me?
All right,
Everybody
Billy Goat,
in the
fair enough.
county's talking about that bull. I must admit, it really is the best-looking animal near and far.
I'd say. A Gnostic is one of a kind.
All right, so let's see. We're gonna rat out Prochek.
You know, I haven't been completely honest with you. I wasn't asking about the bull for no reason. Prochek, the Takov innkeeper, wanted me to take some paint and paint on it without being seen.
On my Gnostic? That fucker! I saw him, but I see you're an honest lad. I can appreciate that. Here, take something for your trouble.
All right, so let's see. I don't need the money.
That's all right. I don't need a reward.
Would you look at that? A real good Samaritan.
Samaritan.
You don't see that every day. I really have to visit Prochek's tavern one of these days, my friend. I'm sure he'll be livid it didn't work out with you.
Yeah, side quest failed. All right, the thing with the maypole didn't work out. So yeah, I'm trying to end this feud between these two towns.
Listen, Olbram, I've got bad news.
What? What happened?
I almost had the maypole, but they noticed me and swarmed me, so I had to run.
Christ wounds. You should be more careful. If you want something done right, do it yourself. It's nice you tried, but I'll find someone better next time.
Yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, it's the mice mission and the frog mission. So we kind of took a different approach to that. But all right. So there we go. So that was the end of that mission chain. I was trying to end the feud between Zhelyov and Takov, I think. Or was it Zhelyov and Truskowitz? I can't remember. But either way, yeah, I guess I didn't do that correctly. I was on the opposing side in the prank war. Yeah, it's a prank war. Just got full access to the Trotsky Castle as part of the Demons of Trotsky quest, and I'm robbing it blind. Won't complete anything else until I've robbed it of everything. All right, go ham. Let me know how much money you make off of it. The optimal ending to this feud is to complete the prank questions for both sides, or quests, then talk to the bailiff. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you can end the feud even after you do all pranks for both sides. I did both pranks for that toothless guy and painted the bull as well. There will still be a standoff. There will be a way to investigate and find out how to end the feud. Okay, yeah, maybe there's still a chance. Billy Goat, what's that video that you're trying to post? Out of curiosity. Time is it? We got time. Okay, so chat, this is it. I basically only have one last side quest to do. I mean, there's a couple of, like, really small side quests, but those will be there. They're very, very inconsequential. So yeah. Okay, well, this is it. The final side quest before we do the wedding. Yeah, I wish there was a closer place to fast travel, but all right, here we go. Yes. So I have to beat up this camp full of bandits. Yeah, it's probably gonna... I might have to take a stealth approach on this, if anything. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna go there and then take a left. Yeah, can I post a link? Yeah, sure, Billy Goat. Give me just a moment. The reason why I had to block links is because of spam bots. You know, there's a lot of spammers and other people that... they try to have spam bots, you know, I didn't restrict links for the first 3.5 years that I streamed, but then, you know, I got a few appearances on the front page of Twitch, and then it was like spam bot central. Save in case you screw up in the wedding. I gotcha. Alright, here we go. Alright, so, there's some bandits waiting for me already. I don't want to fight those guys on the way to fighting some guys, so I'm gonna... These guys are always here. I've killed them like 2 or 3 times now. So yeah, they're just bandits that wait right there and they attack people. Alright, so here it is. Yep, there's that. Let's get the horse. Since you have so many nettles, can you go into vitality perks? I want to see if you got the perk resistance. Okay. Actually, I have some perk points to spend. What category? You said vitality? Hard Casey, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the Knights of Noble Thievery. Never surrender. I have ascetic. We got Revenant and Revenant 2. Can you show your quest log quick? I want to make sure I'm ahead of you so I don't get spoilies. Yeah, sure. I am at the point, I'm literally, after this, I'm there, that's it. I will have no more side quests to do. We will have completed, I'm pretty sure, at just about every single one. So yeah, either have to go to the wedding with the blacksmith or with the miller, and I think we're gonna go with the miller. How to get them drops, Hard Casey? You simply just watch the stream. You have to watch 3 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 gameplay on any channel here on Twitch that has drops enabled, and then you'll collect these, the Cut Purse Armor Set. It's 5 items, and it's actually quite good. And it also counts as nobility gear, surprisingly. You do have to create an account on the Pros website, so type in !drops. That'll link you to this website. Once you do, you have to fire up KCD2, go to the DLCs section, DLCs and extras, and this is where you can connect an account. If Pros shows as offline, they've been having a couple, I guess, connectivity issues, but just give it a bit and try again. But yeah, eventually you'll be able to collect rewards. These were from the gold edition of the game. You do get the Scallots comparison for your horse if you connect your Pros account. But yeah, you can collect all your Twitch drops, including the new Cut Purse outfit. Yeah. Do you have the recipe for the fox potion? I don't think I do. Yeah, is there a way to check to know how many what recipes you have? Alright, X. It's E to get on the horse, but it's X to get off the horse. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. By the way, I don't want to be that guy, but you could just leave the stream open, overlap the browser with KCD2 if you are not interested in actually watching any streams. You don't, yeah, you can literally just have the browser open and then mute the tab. Yeah, there's, you don't have to physically watch if you don't want to. I will recommend this if you just want to mute it because you're doing homework or you're about to bang a dude or something. Let's go here on Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, you don't want to use Twitch's mute function like I have it muted, because if it's muted and the stream, well, if it's not focused, I guess, it may not count you as a viewer, so you might not get progress on your drops. It's better to right-click on the tab up top and then click Mute Site. So if you need to mute for whatever reason, or just simply want to, that will help you ensure that you get your progress. Oh. Wow, it's got a thread in the needle there. But I'm pretty sure I don't have it. All right, press I. Crafting potions. Yes. Okay. So yeah, I do not know how to make fox potions yet. I could. Again, this game, if you kind of cheat a little bit and just look up the recipe, you can learn how to make stuff by experimenting or, you know, just making the potion, even if you haven't bought the recipe for it. Yeah. The lady who rescued you in the start has a chest full of a bunch of potion recipes. That one, when brewed with Henry's fox potion, raises your speech by 7 and gives you 50% extra HP for 2 full days. Yeah, that's what Redworm was saying. Yeah. If it's muted at the tab level, it will still count as a viewer, so you can get your progress and count as a viewer. Okay, yeah, they're getting smart, right? By the way, I connected everything and have been watching you. I still didn't get the drops. Kamal, you're not getting any progress whatsoever. That's weird. You should be. I mean, it's like I said, I have drops enabled on my channel, and I've obviously been in KCD2. I've been live for about 5 hours. If you're not getting any progress, try logging out of Twitch, closing your browser, reopening the browser, and then log back in. If it's not working still, maybe try a different browser. Because, yeah, there's nothing that should be preventing you from watching the channel. You can also collect drops on mobile. So if you have the official Twitch app, you can collect your drops that way. Yeah, Redworm, hold that thought. Let me take care of these bad guys first. Because, you know, if you post the recipe in chat, by the time I get to an alchemy bench, it's gonna, you know, it'll be long gone. Let's see.
I'll kill you.
Man, there's so many rotten people here. Now, yeah, I mean, are you getting the Twitch drops themselves, or is it that you're not getting anything at all, or is it that you're just not seeing it in game? Here we go. Whoa! Okay, alright, for the rest of the way, we probably should go on foot. Alright, let's do this. I'm just gonna park my horse right here. Yeah. So if you, Kamal, do this for me. Type in exclamation point check drops in the chat window. That'll give you a link to check your Twitch drops inventory. Let me know if you're actually getting any progress whatsoever. Because if you're not getting any progress whatsoever, then, yeah, maybe try a different browser, perchance. Okay, let's swap over to my sneaking gear. Actually, if I'm gonna get in combat, I'm gonna pre-put my helmet on. Sometimes I get into fights and I forget to have my helmet on. Okay, so like I said, I already know where these guys are. Ooh, I think that might be... Okay, hold on. Yeah, because this is the first set of them. Oh, shit. Mutt helps you in a fight. Just gotta be careful. The problem is, these two guys, if they alert the rest of the camp, like 7 dudes show up, and it becomes a very difficult fight. I got you, Glacier. Yeah, Snickers, your subscribers. Subscribers can post links all they want. It's just, like I said, I had to do link restrictions to make sure spam bots don't get annoying. Alright, so... Okay. Damn, how am I gonna do this without alerting the entire... Literally, I'm not kidding, I've already done this fight once before. There's a whole camp over here. And if one of them sounds the alarm, like, the whole gang comes over here. I can show you the squirrel. I can play with its wiener. Hold on, let's see. Okay. Let's see if I basically... I'm going to try to lure that guy down here. Damn. Alright, so let's see. Ooh, La Piota. Okay, so let's see. How can I kill these guys? Dang. Yeah, chat. How do I kill both these guys without them setting off the alarm? Oh, wait, hold on. This guy's moving. Okay. So where's he going? Okay, he's leaving, so we're going to kill his buddy and take his body. Okay, here we go. Shit. Oops, wrong button. Grab his body. Gotta grab his body before the other guy turns around. Come on, go. There we go. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Good. Yeah, chat. Here we are. I got all 5 cut purse on first day. It worked fine. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just... we'll drop this guy, like, right... What? Yeah, we're just gonna hide the body in this little cubby hole, just in case. Okay. Yeah, that guy was eating lunch and I stabbed him. Alright, he probably doesn't have anything good on him. Gambison. Take his pear and his groschen. Alright, there we go. So now, I think there's either 6 or 7 dudes. And so that's 1 down, 6 to go. My dog is gonna give away my position. Okay, so the other guy... Where's the other guy? Damn, where did he go? Alright, let's see.
Huh?
Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it, dog. God damn it. The dog... Yeah, see, my damn dog gave away my position. I stopped to look at the dog and then the guy came up. That's annoying. Yeah, because I'm not kidding. They call the entire camp. Alright, I'm gonna... Because God, is this guy still coming after me? Oh, he's hurting my dog. Hold on.
Alert! To arms! Mercy! Spare me!
The guy begged for mercy as he was hitting my dog. I don't think so. Alright. Well, I guess you're a good boy after all.
Silly mutt.
I got distracted by the dog. I didn't realize that guy was coming. Alright, here we go. Let's loot this guy. That's what I get for blaming the dog. Alright. Okay, now we're gonna go back up there. Here, it sounds like somebody being murdered. Okay, we're back in the area. Okay, so there's... Oh, hold on. Ooh, that guy almost saw me, actually. Oh god, I think they saw the dog again. Oh gosh. So that's the problem is, Mutt is really helpful, but he gives away your position sometimes. You have to tell him to stay while you're sneaking around. Okay. Is this guy chasing after me or what? Oh, damn it! He lunged right when I shot. The hell? Did I run out of arrows? I did run out of arrows. Piercing arrow, hunting arrow. Let's do. He's wearing chainmail, so we use a piercing arrow on him.
I'll beat you to
Damn
a
it!
bloody
Shit!
pulp,
I flinched.
fucker.
God damn it! I flinched.
You want to try me? So he's a sword fighter, eh?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I thought I was in. Oh gosh, hold on. I thought I changed over to my sneaking gear.
Hey!
Oh, that was Casper. Oh shit, that was Casper. Okay. So that was the guy. So no, but I was wearing my stealth gear, wasn't I? I could have sworn I was wearing my stealth gear. Common longsword. Ooh, very good. Yeah, Get Mark Grade streaming on Saturday. My plans got canceled, so here I am. That's weird. Maybe that's why. Oh, Casper's ring. Okay. Now, last time. So yeah, let's see. I didn't realize that was Casper. Last time. Well. Huh. I turned him into. I turned him into a friendly ghost. Last time. I didn't. All right, let's save just in case, because last time I didn't turn in the quest item fast enough, and it. I mean, it didn't. I didn't fail it, but I couldn't turn it in, which was weird. Let's see, what's my nourishment level at? 87. Let's take a swig of soup here. Gulp. Okay. All right, so there's the rest of the camp. Yeah, I could have sworn I swapped over to my stealth gear. Maybe that's why they were able to hear me or see me. Okay. I think there are 6 dudes, so that was 2 dudes. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's 6, because there's 3 in the camp and there's 1 coming up the path. Dude, it took me an hour to beat this last time. Okay. So... Oh, here comes a dude. Oh, shit. He saw me walking. So, yeah, because I want to take out the whole camp. Hmm.
Huh.
Oh. Is this guy gonna come over here, or? Oh, there he is. Okay. Wait, hold on. We gotta wait for him to sit down. Yeah, I gotta wait for him to sit. There he goes. Alright. Enjoy your final meal, sir. Alright, let's loot this guy. Let's see, got anything good on him? Just some groschen and some bandages. We're gonna grab that body. Take this bottle. Oh shit, someone else is coming. Oh crap. God, he's literally right behind me. Don't look this way, don't look this way. Alright, here we go, drop this body. Alright, there's another guy. Right, there he is. Hold on. Okay. Damn dog. Right, pick up the body. Alright, I think that's 4 of them, so there should be 3 left? Yeah, if there's 6 or 7. Climax, why did you murder him? These guys are bad guys. Yeah, so basically I'm doing some assassinations because these guys are very, very bad guys. Very bad guy. Alright, let's see. Alright, took his groschen, his gooth quills. Oops, I grabbed something I didn't mean to grab. Alright, so now... Okay, I'm very bloody. I think there should be 3 dudes left. I thing is, I don't want any of them to run away. Yeah, let's see. Maybe they're just misunderstood. Just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're a bad guy, right? Probably the best line. Oh yeah, so here's a dude coming up the path. But don't give away our position. Okay, here comes a guy. He's coming up the path. Let's see if he is he gonna come here or is he gonna go to the camp?
Now you're going to get it.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, I think somebody said that the dog can't actually physically be seen. I don't know if that's true or not. Oh. Well, switching to my fighting gear. Oh, I guess we're technically already in combat, so. Hold on.
Clear off, hound!
Oh, hold on. Let's see.
Enough!
Alright, okay. So now there should only be 2 left. Gambison. Take his chosses. He was actually... Oh, wheat chamomile brew. Nice. Okay, so yeah, there should just be a couple dudes left. Dude, I'm just covered in blood. Tell him not to stay. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Mutt, shut up. Okay. I don't know where the other guy went, but we're gonna get a stealth kill while we can. Alrighty, so loot this guy. He's got a military sword. Let's see. Painkiller brew, Groshen. Alright, there should just be one guy left, but he's the most heavily armored out of all of them, so... Alright, let's do this. I'm not in combat, so we're going to switch to my combat armor. Okay. Unlock and open. Ooh, yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. Yeah, like I said, I killed these guys before. Alright, where's the final guy? Is he down here? Oh yeah, there he is. Actually, I might be able to stealth kill this guy. Hold on. Alright, there we go. That's the last dude. Alright, we got him. Yeah. That's it. That was the last guy. You never knew what hit him. Oh, an elm hunting bow. Hunting bows are supposed to be strong enough to bring down larger game. This bow is made of elm, but it is still a bit stiffer than it should be. It's almost as if it was made to hunt two-legged vermin.
Just do it!
Ooh, I wonder if this is better than my current bow. Alright, so yeah, we loot this guy, take all his stuff. Dried apple, moonshine, and Groshen. Okay. Alright. And surprisingly, I'm not overburdened. I'll just wash myself. I'm covered in blood. Oh, really, Wedbrim? Okay, gotcha. Did you find the battle longsword? I have. Yeah, Billy Goat, I do actually have one of those. Alright, so let's... now we can unlock all these chests. Take all the stuff that was in the chests. Okay. Wow, that was nice and sneaky, right, chat? Okay, yeah, last time I was here, I couldn't open the chests. But now I can. And I think there's another one... Let's see, scatter shot. A big pile of scrap iron and rocks tied up in a small bag. I guess that's ammo for a gun. Yeah, here we go. Hit the jackpot. There we go. Yoink. Take all that stuff. Am I really not overburdened? Oh, I'm close to it. Is this... Oh, maybe this is in the same place. Yeah, there were some bandits that had... They had a key... Or there was a cave with loot in it. Alright, well that's that. Yeah, so that's the second time I've cleared out this camp. It's the same as the hazel bow. Yeah, let's take a look. Alright, so... Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, no, my current bow is better. It's 150 versus 110. Did say it was for close range. Probably very close range. Alright, let's do this. Let's turn in the ring before we fail another mission, or don't get credit for it like the last one. Alright, we're gonna go to Seaman. Oh, hopefully it doesn't fail. A U-bow. Amiibo? No, a U-bow. Alright, let's hope Jerkface is still awake. Is that him? No, that's Tuma. It's not a Tuma.
You silly doggy.
Let's see. Ah, crap. I think he's already here. He's already gone inside. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Maps. Yeah, bring Casper's ring to ghouls. Lockpick easy. Yeah. Damn, I'm gonna have to wait. Chat, does anyone know if there's a place to sleep around here? Yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's a camp by the road. Right there. Yeah, because I don't think they have a place for me to sleep here, do they? I should kill that guy in his sleep. Alright, here we go. It's just a random camp. Sleep. I think I took out that whole camp without taking any damage. I think. Lower Samine should have a bed? Oh, okay. Wait, you mean like the mill? Alrighty. Okay, yeah, like I said, I killed one guy, but I didn't get to talk to him. I guess I took too long.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be.
That's weird. I literally just became over encumbered. All right. Okay, let's wait an hour. He's probably still asleep. All right, so he's.
Good day.
Good day. Wait another hour. Imagine waiting hours and hours for this guy to leave and he just won't do it.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Hey, doggy. Ooh.
Are you looking for something?
Shut up. I'm busy.
Greetings. How can I help?
All right, there it is. Casper's taken care of.
Casper is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Have you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one.
Nice and shiny.
It matches my eyes, don't you think?
Let's see. That's everyone then.
If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed. The local lords can rest easy once again.
Once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
I like his helmet. Let's see. What's next for you?
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Samine. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already. I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
Somebody asked me if I was the model for this character. I deserve a reward. You're welcome.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Likewise. And actually, here, managed to get a bit of silver out of Samine. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well,
90.
I suppose this is goodbye.
Maybe we'll see each other at Samine's wedding. And if not, come and see me anytime. You're good, Henry, I'll give you that. But there are still things I can teach you.
Could you teach me
I'd like
something?
to learn something.
What is this about?
Let's see. Oh, yeah, unarmed basics. Yeah, this skills, man, they get very expensive. I mean, I have the money, but still.
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
So he gave me... Oh, shit. He gave me 95 groschen, and I gave him 100 groschen to teach me... Basically, when you do the training, you're just raising your XP. You're raising your XP. All right, well, chat, I've done it. That's it. That is all of the side quests that you can do in the lower map. We did it, finally. And there's one very, there's like one very, very small side quest.
Stupid horse penis.
That's literally just like sheep wrangling. I don't know. Should we just go bang this one out real quick? Wedding now? Yeah. I don't know. But let's this should be really, really short. Maybe we can just finish this real quick. Hold on. Let's see. Zhelehov. 2 overloaded. Be the completionist. Yeah, Mike. All right, let's do it. Let's see. I gotta sell some stuff too. Let's see. Move to horse. Move to horse. Move to horse. Let's see. Okay, my horse is basically empty. So sell that. We're gonna sell that stuff later. The ammo shouldn't be too bad. Armor. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. Do that. Do that. Yarf, yarf, yarf. And we're gonna have even more money. I'm gonna be one of the richest people at this wedding. Damn. Silver brooch enameled. Yeah. I guess I could put on some jewelry. Yeah, hold on. There we are. Put on that. And silver cross with insignia. Yeah, I'll be even fancier. I'm a little dirty at the moment, so let's wash up. That's what happens when you do a lot of murder and you get filthy. There's a new map after the wedding. I did hear that. And for the third time, we're gonna fish the last side quest. Alright, there we go. The toots. Okay, alright, just very quickly here. Oh, my nose is tingling like crazy. Alright, that's it. There's literally nothing else to do. Now, it says there's a quest here, but what it is they're guys you could fight, and you could fight them over and over and over again. So it says new quest, but it's really not a new quest. But there is one final quest staring at me right in the face. So I guess we'll go do that, and then it's wedding time. Oh, yep. You spotted a man bending down on the road ahead. He's searching a body lying on the road. There's a cart a short way off. You can't see anyone else. All right, let's stop and decide what to do next. Wait, hold on.
Fucking nothing. Again. Yes!
Alright, so chat, we murdered a murderer. So this guy killed this guy. Yeah. Yeah, this crook right here, he killed this guy in cold blood just to see if he had any good stuff on him. So we're gonna see if this guy has any good stuff on him. He's got a nice shield. Take his gambeson. Gonna eat his lunch. Alright, so yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see this guy. Get an engraved silver ring. Nice. We'll take that. We'll take that. And we'll leave that. We'll leave the corpse of the shoes. All right. Well, hey, chat. These things do happen. All right. Move that to the horse. Let's see. What else did I take? Gambeson. And man, my nose ticklish. Nose is always ticklish. All right. We're gonna eat this cheese. Eat the cheese. Yoink. So I do have a stolen ring. You know, I haven't been searched in a long time, but never say never. Let's see, where is that guy? Yeah, got a whole bunch of stuff. Wait, where's that ring I just had? Under armor? Oh, okay, it's, yeah, okay, so yeah, it is marked as stolen, it's just not stolen here. Alright, where are we? Okay, I guess we're just gonna... I'm not going to continue fast traveling, but the mission is right here. It's just like, it's like a sheep herding mission. You ever heard of sheep? Yeah, Prima Noctis, yeah, kid. Yeah. That's so messed up, too. It's like, yeah, lords could choose to, you know, if like, what was it, like kings and lords, if they had an underling that was getting married, they had the right to bang that person's wife before the wedding or something like that, or after the wedding. I can't remember what it was, but that was literally a thing. It's like, yeah, you would just you'd have the right to bang the dude's wife or the husband, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I wonder how many times that was actually enacted or used. What is your opinion on Ignatius the sheep? Well, my opinion is that I wish I had kept it alive. Yeah, when I did that mission, I was not successful in keeping Ignatius alive, which is funny too because there's also Ignatius the Gravedigger. Kind of disgusting. Consent didn't exist, right? It was just something that you had that you could do. It's like, all right, that's great that you're getting married. By the way, I need to bang your wife before you do. It's like, wow. Yeah, I know, Snickers. I didn't want to, but yeah, I didn't kill the wolves fast enough. Yeah, that's on me. I'll forever have the taint of, oh, yeah, look, there's a deer. Oh, lots of deer here. Out of the way. There we go. Doing. Look, Pebbles is a good horse. Alright, here we go. So, like I said, this is probably just going to be kill a few wolves, maybe make a little love to a sheep, you know, just the usual stuff in this game. Alright, well, yeah, you have the option to leave Ignatius behind and just go kill some wolves. I didn't. Alright.
God grant you help.
Siegfried sent me.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burned his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, hey? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
Is this guy on drugs?
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there.
Yeah,
See
Mickey.
you, my friend.
Exactly, Mickey Mouse sanding ass. Alright, so here we go. Okay, so it's around here somewhere. Who knows? Maybe the sheep is still alive. Maybe I can make good for the death of Ignatius by keeping this sheep alive. Chat, does anyone know if there's like any like hotkeys or something for switching outfits, or can you only do it in the inventory menu? Oh, oops, went the wrong way. I don't know, Billy Goat. It might not be. You know, we gotta find out for sure. You can't just assume. You know what happens when you assume? You're usually correct, but sometimes maybe not. Yeah, step 1, run the correct way. Got some mushrooms. Oh, I hear something. Oh, yeah, hold on. Hold on, there's a wolf there. Like how the wolf sounds just like my dog. Oh, actually, hold on, let's see, what arrows? I don't want to waste an arrow on this guy. Let's see, yeah, ordinary arrow should be fine. Oop. Here we go. Oop, oh, it's trying to run. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh god, it's right in his face. Look at that, there's an arrow sticking out of its head. Let's see. Ow. Alright, there we go. Surrounded by wolves. Alright, hold on. There you little jerk. I need to get a machine gun. This one's being all squirrely for some reason. There we go. Oh shit, I hit by mistake. That's okay. There's the last one. Come here, you bastard. There we go, I got him. Alright, let's see, where's the sheep? Is the sheep still alive? Is the sheep dead? Ah.
This must be that lost sheep.
Damn. Alright, we didn't get to it, unfortunately. Alright, got the sheep here. Alright, damn. Yeah, we didn't get to the sheep on time, unfortunately. Drizzle Drezzik. Yeah, well, sometimes it gets a little dark and creepy in the woods, right? Alright. Where's that one wolf? I want to get my arrow back out of it. Let's see, here we go. Butcher. Alright, let's see. So we'll take some prize. Yeah, I got my arrow back. We'll take all this stuff as well. Alright, chat. Well, it was a good attempt, But just like Ignatius, that sheep couldn't be saved. Yeah, rip Ignatius. Stinker says you can't actually save that. I know, I'm just kind of, you know, I'm trying to, you know, play it out a little bit. Remember, immersion. I'm trying. Yeah, I have the worst luck with sheep. Yeah, if it had just been a little faster, you know? So, it just makes for good storytelling. Yeah, Ignatius died long before it was my fault. Let's see. Alright, where is this guy? Oh, shit, I went the wrong way. I was going to the wrong mission location. Whoops. Damn it. Alright, let's get the horse out. Yeah, the 5 stages of grease. Grease, yeah, just, you know... eat some junk food, then fap a little. Went the wrong way. I'm surprised Ignatius didn't make... I know, yeah. You know, we killed so many wolves, and he basically just passed out and died. And it totally was not my fault at all. Oh, is it O to change outfits? I gotcha. Ooh. Whoa! Oh, what the hell was that? Hold on. Oh, it's a poop hole. Oh yeah, God, that's right, poops. Like you just take a dump in a hole in the ground. Hey man, I guess if. All right, here we go. That's Mickey Mouse. Good news.
Found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye, and do you have the ear?
There you go.
Finally, my master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep.
It's a
I'd
shame.
be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. If you want to earn a bit more, then Natan, whose flock grazes to the west of Samin, would also welcome some help.
Okay,
I'll be with you, good sir.
We're gonna ignore that guy. All right, chat. It's wedding time. All right. So yeah, like chat. We did it. There are no other side quests none whatsoever. We've done all of the side quests that you can do. Finally. All right, let's do it. Here we go. And that's it. We've done every single possible side quest.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
All right, we did it. No, Glacier. There were no more extra missions. None. Yeah.
What's up, Pooch?
Alright, let's see. Okay, where is... let's see. Yeah, gain access to the wedding party with the help of Miller. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat, we did it. We did every single possible side quest. Finally. Okay, oh, there she is.
Good afternoon.
We can go to the wedding now. Oh, shit, let me clean myself up. Yeah, hold on. I can't do this just yet.
It was good to see you, my friend.
What about that one exclamation in Troskowitz? That is the innkeeper, and every time I've talked to her, she never has a new quest. Let's see. Yeah, see that? Yeah, the POI tipster. I've talked to her like 50 times, and she never has any new quests for me. All right, look. Oh, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Yeah. I deserve a nice hat. I have a nice hat. Oh my god. With the burps. Alright, let's see. Where's the... I need a wash bin. Look at all these dead fish. La da dee da do. La da dee da do. Okay, how long are you gonna stream for? Actually, well, it's my mother's last night here. She came to visit me. So I'm actually probably only gonna be on for like another half an hour. But at least we'll finally get to the wedding. Finally. You stink of dead fish. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, hopefully my sneaking outfit isn't dirty. It looks pretty clean actually. Not bad. You're right, I should be wearing a fancy hat though. Let's see. I don't know if I have a hat. We can go to the wedding now. All right, hold on. Let's see.
Farewell.
There's her, and then I guess it's just her. All right, here we go. Boop. All right, Chad, this is it. Finally, 3, 2, 1, and boom.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys
I
play
see
with her,
you're
but-
already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all. Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
I lost reputation for that for some reason.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived.
Oh shit, you're right.
And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samine, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
Let's see. Chat, what do we say here? Do we say, sorry, I was going to get up to stretch for a sec, but, am I escorting Kvyetta or I'm accompanying Miller? Maybe, I don't want to see, like, let's see. I mean, escorting, sure. Okay, all right, let's do it. Escorting.
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Let's see. Alrighty. Why would it be a disaster? I mean, this is very obvious, but, alright, here we go.
Why would it end in disgrace?
Well, there are the beggars, and then there's Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
Let's see. Don't ask Otto at the wedding, especially not from the Chamberlain. Ooh. Do you want me to keep an eye on Yurko? Do you want me to get rid of the beggars? Oh.
Do you want me to get rid of those beggars?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
Just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
It's a big day for
One
seamen.
more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Give us your beggars a bite to eat.
Oh. How do I get rid of the... Wait, how do I get rid of the beggars? Oh, I just made... How am I supposed to get rid of them if I'm stuck in here now? Let's see, hold on. So I gotta wash this blood off my outfit. Alright, chat, let's beat some people at dice. Ah, hey chat, we made it! Finally, we made it to the wedding.
I was walking by a while. Now that you mention it, my throat's actually quite dry.
Oh yeah, look at this. It's my nourishment at 84. Yeah, let's see if we can take a... Ooh, I want that pretzel. Hold on. Doing. There we go, that pretzel. Yeah, nice Bavarian pretzel. I love those. I love like a good Bavarian style pretzel. Oh, just big and hot and huge and yum. Delicious. All right, hold on. Where's that pretzel at? Ein Brezel. Yeah, Brezel. There we go. Let's eat it. Gulp. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see. F5. All right, I'm saving the game. There's a Sameen guard.
Again?
There's the groom.
You came for some not long ago.
Blacksmith. There's guard commander. Look. I mean, I could just jump over the wall and murder them. Let's see. Do I have any weapons on me? No weapons. Oh, everything's gone. Chat, do I jump over the wall and start just beating their faces? Any allergic reactions yet? My nose has been tingling all day. Oh, they block you from jumping over the wall. Yep. Oh, okay. It's. Okay, take note in case you need to go back. Nope. Option to fix comes later. All right. Pretzels. Bacon. I guess that's that guy's lunch. I don't want to take his lunch. Okay, this is pretty cool, actually. Where's the music coming from? Roasted piglet. Toss food to them? Oh, really? Oh. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I can throw food to them? Oh, let's see. We have to check in with the cook. That's so messed up he's gonna get. Oh, okay, Glacier. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. Alright, how do I... Let's see, go to food. Alright, let me see if I can drop a bread. Alright, here we go. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Drop bread. 2 breads. Nothing. Alright, nothing happened. I don't think that was supposed to work. Oh, it's that lady from the town. Hey, that's that traveler lady. I wish I could just give her money. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, that's that.
Again? You came for some.
Can you imagine trying to, like, kill everyone? Oh, here are the musicians. Let's see, where's the dice tournament? Oh, wow, look at this spread, huh? Oh, man, yeah, this is like a... Look at this. Oh, man. Oh, I don't even have a torch. Housemaids. I would rob the merchant while he's in here. Alright, let's go find the cook.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Aye. Gudvar threw a 5 that one time. Then another 5 and
that's the tournament. Let's see. Where is the cook, anyways?
Well, that's women. Not many will tell you right away.
Yeah, where's the cook, anyways? Open. Well, that's someone's room.
Smells so good.
Yeah, it smells so good. Ah, here we go. Found it.
I've already had to sell me stuff on credit.
Don't worry, there will always be money. The bailiff might,
Help us out? Has he agreed to that?
I'll have a word with him. Right after the wedding. I can't ask him for more money when he's already put so much into the wedding. What would he think of me?
And what will people think when they hear the Lord of Samin can't even buy his own food?
Quiet, woman. As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Is there enough beer?
Of course. Too much, even. We could have saved some groschen had you not ordered so much.
What's a wedding without a good drink?
I'm just saying. You maybe shouldn't have ordered from Betty. There's nothing good about that one. It's watered down.
I know.
Are these guys gonna
But
talk
if I
forever?
didn't take the beer from her, she would have been
Oh.
offended.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. Alright then. Let's go do...
Years ago.
Alright, let's see. Where's...
A word, if you will.
Oh, let's see.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys.
All the boys.
So the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
I'll do it for a reward. No, I'll dance with her.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, I like the music, but it's a little loud. Hold on. Settings, sound control, in-game music. I was turning it down a smidge. Confirm. Save changes, yes. It's not any quieter. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't. I guess that's just considered. It's like not the soundtrack. It's just music that you have to listen to. That's fine. We'll just go right about there. Okay. Confirm. Yes. Yeah. It's like literally part of the game. All right. Let's see. Would you like to dance? I like how Henry's kind of doing the dark and mysterious guest little thing. He's wearing the hood and all sorts of stuff. I have so many fancy hats too, and I didn't bring any of them. All right, here we go.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know.
She has a really long neck.
So many people.
Let's see. All right, let's don't worry about the people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
All right. This game is something else, man. It really is.
How much longer?
Oh yeah.
The bottom foot was mine.
Oh yeah, she stomps on your feet.
How much longer?
Oh, this is fine. Oh yeah, she's stepping on my feet. This game is something else, man.
The bottom foot was mine.
Woo!
How much longer?
Oh, she's having fun. What's a few bruises?
God, this is punishment.
Oh, she had fun. That's all that matters.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Let's see. You dance like an elf.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Dang, I wish I had the floral helmet thing. It's a Twitch drop from next week. This looks like Midsommar the game, yes. All right, Karate, thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you were able to see the wedding. The wedding. Well, yeah, we finally got there. See you in the stable. Talk to her again. I don't know if I should. Yeah, I can't talk to her again just yet. All right, let's do the dice tournament, huh? Dance, Mom. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. All right. Bailiff Thrush.
Have you come to play dice?
I have. Yeah.
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
Ooh. That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand.
I understand.
Alright. What are the rules?
So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want. As long as you can stay on your feet.
I like that.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, Bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
I'm up all night to get lucky. Alright, Scribe Gable. Night Watchman. Okay, so I guess...
Well, fuck me.
Can I? No. I guess, so... Oh. Oh, wait, oh, chat, what's this all about? Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess maybe they set this out so people could, you know,
If I know my luck,
hang out.
things will start going sour now.
Good luck to you after the wedding. All right. Well, people have warned me that the wedding is a rather crazy time in this game, but yeah, please no specific spoilers. Yeah, I want to find out the hard way, and it's probably gonna be the hard way too, isn't it? All right, so chat, I have like the most brutal pair of dice ever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I want to gamble. All right, so Radovan, get a bag from Emric the apothecary.
Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen.
Okay,
to
so
that.
let's see.
Maybe later.
Oh, that's the blacksmith. Here we go. Let's play dice.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear.
what?
Down your neck.
Cheers.
Now we can play.
Cheers. All right, here we go. All right, so chat. Now here's the question: Do I just blow these people out of the barn with my Saint Antiochus die and an odd die? I mean, because like I said, I've got a whole lot of dice, but I have this set for beating people. Can I watch it? Yes. You want to see it? All right, yeah. We'll just breeze through these guys.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Okay. I mean, this is basically should be tantamount to cheating. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and so there we go. So that's 2,400 points. Instant win.
Good game, friend.
Damn! On your first turn! Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Nothing worth mentioning.
All right, there we go. That's one down. Yeah, we just, like I said, we just obliterate this guy right off the table. All right, so that's...
Not now. I'm dancing.
Damn. Okay, so he's dancing. So who else can we...
And she'll sure make a good
see.
wife and mother.
Old,
May God give you many children.
Hey, who?
For the joy of your father.
God, it's so loud. Emmerich, the badge from the Chamberlain. Oh, yeah, so we have to find the Chamberlain.
I was traveling back.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
You wouldn't let me in. Let's see. Should I talk to this guy now? Don't tell him the truth? You're mistaken, you wouldn't let me in. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe we shouldn't tell him the truth just yet. I don't know, chat, what are we thinking? Just say, you're mistaken. You have to play dice with him.
You must be mistaken, Master Chamberlain. I've never been to Trotsky.
Is that so? I could have sworn... But true, I could be mistaken. After all, you commoners do all look much the same to me.
Ooh, all right.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you.
All right, so let's do this. All right, yeah, we're definitely... This guy is getting the Saint Antiochus's die treatment, just like the last guy. And like I said, if I get lucky, I could beat him on my first try, my first hand. All right, let's do confirm.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
All right,
Unless
so...
you're playing for the first time.
Okay, so we've got doop, 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 doop. That's 1,200, so we're gonna get 1,250 on my first throw. So let's move on to throw number 2.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Too bad, Chamberlain. You're about to get beat by a commoner. So there it is. There we go. That's good. There we are. Just let's do this. So this is 20. That's my score. Sorry, I'm covering up the scores, but let's just go ahead and beat him already.
You must have a...
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
All right, there you go. So yeah, I'm getting these badges super easy. Yeah, so I gotta wait till this guy stops dancing. I guess, yeah, I can't finish the tournament until this guy stops dancing. Maybe I could just run right into him. Oops. Hey, got us. I don't know what you're talking about.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps?
Well, well. Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
Oh,
a hero. Well, don't
hold on.
Take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him.
Oh, we got a raid right in the...
Would have been fine if he hadn't gotten it wrong. I'm afraid something's there much better today.
Not yet.
Welcome, Sushi Queen.
You better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Oh, welcome, Sushi Queen. Welcome, Raiders.
Look over
Hello.
there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
All right. She's pretty.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svacha, what's her name anyway?
No, that's okay,
Mishka.
Sushi Queen.
Her ma is old Samin's cook.
Finally got to the wedding.
That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Let's see. Girls like poems.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
So the hood is from the Twitch drops, the cut per set. Sushi Queen, you're doing some No Man's Sky? Yeah, I need to do the expedition. I know the expedition is live now. But anyways, yeah, thank you again for the raid. So this hood is up by default. You know, most hoods are not up by default, right? But this one is. This is part of the cut purse armor set, which is a Twitch drop set. So yeah. Yeah, I got 6 weeks. We also welcome everybody for the raid. Sorry, I just kind of caught us right in the middle of a cutscene. KCD2, which is what this is, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, has many, many cutscenes. I think they said there's over 5 hours of cutscenes alone in the game. I feel like ordering sushi for dinner now for some reason. If only I had a queen to suggest what to get. I don't know, maybe Sushi Queen, you can suggest something. But yeah, please do go check out Sushi Queen at sushi_queen22 right here on Twitch. A spicy tuna roll. There you go. Yeah, Sushi Queen. If anyone would know, it would be the Sushi Queen, the queen of sushi and possibly sashimi. But yeah, so that's a Twitch drop thing.
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
All right. I could try.
All right. I could...
Fantastic. I knew right away you'd be up for a bit of fun.
Wait, though,
Stop dilly-dallying and go and get her! Before Wojtek wears her down!
Is there any point in trying to get a word in?
None. That's our Svacha for you.
Bugger off. It'll be a laugh.
Okay.
What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by.
Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
No rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And,
Put my hands on your hips.
on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
Of Skalitz.
What do you want here?
To rescue the damsel.
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
Oh, shit.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I can amuse any girl in the bed. I will gladly try to amuse her. Why don't we leave Mishka alone? That's... Oh, man. This is where Henry's gonna have a little bit of a sharp tongue. You're a joke. Let's see. Number 4? Okay.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then.
Ma?
And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See
All
what
right.
you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Alright, well... Da da dee da. Ah, this is nice. Alright, close that door. I've been on this stony stoop previously. Hmm.
Isn't it better here?
Nice place.
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
Let's see. Do you want to be alone?
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Let's see. Those are the worst.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
I am Henry of Skalitz.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
Ooh. I am from... should I tell her that I'm from Skalitz? To me, he's Henry of Skalitz.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Oh, she doesn't know it. It's known for its silver.
They call it Silver Skalitz, because they used to mine the stuff there.
And they don't anymore.
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Let's see. What about something more? I've got a sweetheart at home. Oh, I'd love to dance. What Teresa doesn't know won't hurt her.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Sure I do.
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Care to dance?
So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
I'm glad that I don't have to like.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Let's see.
You're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Ooh, hey. This is fun.
He tries to hump her right away.
Smooch.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Alright, return to Svatya.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Misha's quite nice.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Yeah. All right. The wedding is beginning.
Go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
All right. Well, there it is, chat. Yeah, looks like people are getting a little.
Meet Lord von Berghoff.
People are getting wobbly already, but chat, we are going to save the game here because it is about that time for me. So we finally made it to the wedding, and I'm glad we did because this is pretty fun. I wish the music was a little quieter, but that's okay. Yeah, so that is where we are going to pause for the day. Oh yeah, hair the dog potions? I don't, but I'm probably going to need them, right? At least I don't think I have any, do I? Food. No, I don't. I probably should have made some. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, I do. I've got 3 weak hair the dog ones, so. Glacier says you missed the sword fight? There was a sword fight? Well, if I had to choose between fighting some more or dancing with a pretty lady, I would choose the latter. All right, well, yep, that is where we're going to pause for today. This has been another stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Hopefully you enjoyed it as much as I did, which I did quite a lot. But, all right, yeah, I would go a little bit longer, but it's my final night that my mother is visiting, and she made me some snacks. And so, yeah. You can dance and sword fight. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, that is going to do it for me. Again, my name is Captain Richard. Thank you so much for tuning in and hanging out. I don't stream on Sundays, but I will be back on Monday. And that is where we will continue our adventures at the wedding here in the town of Seaman. Pretty sure that that's how it's pronounced. Yeah. So, oh yeah, exclamation point Discord. Yeah, if you want to hang out between streams, I'm always on Discord. I'm a Discord partner as well. And so, yeah, we chat about games, cars, explosions, boys, and girls. All sorts of stuff there. Yeah, mail gear. Yeah, exactly. We're going to mail some gear out there. But, all right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate all the follows. Appreciate all the subs and all the other goodies as well. I think we had a hype train earlier in the stream. So, yeah, I could use a quick day. Yeah, my throat's starting to get a little scratchy, if you could tell. It's getting scratchy, yeah. So let's do this, though. Let's see who we can go raid for tonight. And I'm hungry. Yeah, let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Let's see. Yeah, who can I raid who hasn't... let's see who I can raid. I haven't raided. Verity's doing some Avowed. I do keep saying I want to see gameplay of that. Oh yeah, Captain E-Rock is streaming that as well. Let's see. It seems to be doing another Zomboid event. I gotcha. Yeah, she already played through. Apparently she already played through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, we're doing movie night tomorrow. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna watch. I think we might watch the movie Excalibur from like 1981 or something like that. So yeah. Yeah, I guess we could read Verity and have to get her take on what she thought about the game. Already, man alive. Oh yeah, says. She does. She's pretty good at playing games quickly, so to speak. I'll have to ask her how many of the side quests did she do. But, all right, yeah, let's do this. Raid Verity. Boop. And there is that. And if you are a subscriber here, use your Rad Bliss and Rad Raid emotes as a combo attack. Yeah, I'm trying to find like some good medieval movies to watch. So feel free to copy and paste this in her chat. She really likes my Rad Bliss emote just as much as I really like her dance emote. So much so that she kindly allowed me to make my own version of it. So, but all right, yeah, welcome. Man, we got a lot of people in the raid. Thank you so much for that. And again, so if you want to come watch movies with us, we watch movies at about 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, I think, midnight, GMT time, Universal time. And yeah, we do that on Sunday nights on my Discord. So it won't be streaming, but we can still hang out if you would like to. So yeah, once again, that is going to do it for me. Many salutes to you all. Hopefully you have a good rest of your weekend. And I will be back on Monday to continue playing a game that I'm just absolutely loving, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And with that, I will bid you all a good night as well and go hang out with Verity. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.